Well, what do we have here? Welcome back, one and all. Tizan Nusi, your dashing host of 132.0 The Singularity. Coming to you live, it's 2:40 p.m. EST, and we're going to be continuing the Darkside Detective. How's everyone who's joining us this afternoon doing? Huh? Oh god, the rum's starting to smell. I hope I don't have to drink any more of that this stream, but I probably will, because we got quite a few chapters to go through. Hello, hey. Hi. Oh, hello! Pine Forestry, thank you for the follow. And thank you for helping us reach our follower goal. Yeah! How we doing, Pine? Alright. Going on to case 5, Loch Ness. Oh god, I gotta remember the voices I did. Alright. Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree. Yeah, I think that's what I did for McQueen. Oh! Hey, thank you! I am honored. I have a feeling I know which friend it is too, but regardless, I am honored and I am glad you're able to swing in. I hope you got some snacks and maybe a comforting drink, something warm, because I'm going to try and keep it cozy, if I can help it. I want to say apple. Possibly. Someone from the cloak server. I could be wrong. I am usually wrong about these things. Oh, that rum's still smooth. Oh, very oaky. Yeah! That's all good. I'm glad you're able to come in today. I appreciate it. Yeah, with my work and how it's scheduled, I always have Fridays off, and with New Year's, I had the extended weekend, and I was already planning on streaming that day, but the plans I originally had fell out. But I still wanted to stream. So I had Darkest Detective, since Epic Games does those periodical, like, if you log in during this period of time, you can get this game for free or that game for free. Yeah. I am sad that you missed out on the cases we did last time. But I think we'll still have fun. Yeah, back for more Dooley Singer Braincell action! Hey, Dar. How's it going? But yes, because of a character that's in this, yesterday, to run you up to speed, Pine, we are Detective McQueen, and our partner in crime, pun intended. No, our partner is a beat cop named Officer Dooley, and oh, you're about to make a run to the store? Well, don't text and drive. I hope that's not the plan here. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, Officer Dooley, is a B cop that's like our partner in this, and he's so dumb. Like, really, really dumb. But then, out of nowhere, he'll say things that actually make cohesive sense. So, it's a drinking game. I have this bottle of rum. Okay, good, you're not driving. Good. But yeah, I have this bottle of limited reserve cask-aged rum that is 86 proof and 43%. So whenever Dooley says something smart, I take a sip of this shit. And God, it's smooth. It's really smooth and it's really oaky. It's supposed to be a rum, but it tastes like barrel-aged whiskey because it was aged in a barrel. But good God. They age them in small barrels too. That is cask strength stuff. It's like, oh, it's really smooth. Anyway, so now you're filled in on the drinking game and the reason for our lovely title of today's stream. But yes, I hope you enjoy. And I hope Dar, even if he isn't driving, is still safe in the car and safe when he goes to his errands. I'm watching you. But anyway, we're on case 5, Loch Ness. Dooley and his bloodhounds attending a jamboree, but the kids rang me in a panic saying something fishy was going on. Yeah, Zelf said that Dooley has one brain cell, so he's running like he has one brain cell and it's not his turn to use it. That's to give you an idea of how this man is. When it's his turn on the brain cell, I gotta take a drink. But yes, I'm going to start the investigation. And hopefully remember the voices that I did last time. To be fair, Dooley and McQueen are the only ones that matter. But good God. Case 5, Loch Ness. Well, here I am. Camp, what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Jamboree sign. A poorly painted sign says, Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Just settle in and don't think about it ever again. That's actually exactly the kind of sign I expect here. Campsite. This is what happens when you let the people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the wood knot, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die. Not so hard to see how it went out. Anything else to investigate? Nope, I guess we're entering camp. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? It's too quiet when driving by myself. I need to get the radio fixed for when Dooley's not with me. Who needs a fixed radio? I'll just keep on yapping and yapping and yapping. The scrawl reads, Park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No more motives. Honest. Oh, the rope snapped. I guess I have a sign now. You received item, wooden sign. Oh, not the buzzing in my ears. Ugh. I guess that's the closest thing there is to a nightclub for flies. Jamie. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Get out while you can! What? Why? Why? Because of the lake monster, of course. It's our #1 attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that Wait a minute, what? Every day I ask myself that self-same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could be a chef. But then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors, and I think I made the right choice.
What are you doing here?
Oh, yes. Me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, it and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and to do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake, and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. Campsite got its name as it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also a site where those angry, angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. Definitely not related at all. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun blood wolf activities. Oh, it fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear, because everything here is so awful. Wait, you're a guy, aren't you? Tell me about the monster. No, I'm going to keep the uppity voice. Oh, huge big fangs it has. Or tendrils. Maybe even a big sucker thing? And the wings! Oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though. Hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height, tall, and weighs an amount. You can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes! Sorry. That was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I've not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is. But a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I'm torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings much business, and Jamie, the monster it kills. Probably. Goodbye. Goodbye? Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. Come and see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Booth signed. Information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people will see this I and understand you offer reasons why they are unwelcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Sure. Alright, off to the campfire I go. Oh, hey, Devin! Hey, bud! You still seeing dead people? You're here! Devin, you rang? Armelia. Blood Alpha Dooley has gone missing. Wah. Missing? Tell me what happened. Much crying. Wah, wah, wah. Question the authentic whales. We don't know. He was here last night, then this morning, gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Hey! Streak acquired! Congrats on the 5-stream streak, Dar! Aliens must have taken him. Mom, my favorite bet! Alright, okay. Let's not leap to conclusions. When was the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, then he went to the office to, I don't know, do office-y things? I guess we start there, then. We? I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Yep. Come on. We got us a Dooley to find. Oh no, Dooley's gone? Oh no! Whatever shall I do with my drinking challenge? Oh god! What a woe! Welcome back. Woe is me, Dooley's missing. What am I going to do about my drinking challenge? Whatever shall I do? I'm no balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's Scouts. We're taught to never prepare. Means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget.
Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things. But then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch!
Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm. Why am I having trouble speaking? Looking for him should calm them. No problem. We need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him to lighten the mood. Get it? Too tense? Too tense? Don't quit your day job, McQueen.
You know what improves a joke? Explaining it.
Fire. Nice campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves?
Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it. I just freed the flame. It's how I got my Fire Whisperer badge.
Fire Whisperer badge? Blood Wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Anything else to investigate? Yard? Nope. Wreck building.
I'm glad there's nobody else around this weekend. All those other kids irate me with their questions. What's your name? Where are you from? Wait a second, is that my bag? Sometimes I run around and around and around the building, and I go so fast I move everything into the future.
How far into the future?
Sometimes 5 whole minutes.
And how long does it take you to build up the speed to do that?
About 5 minutes.
That's, pretty impressive, kiddo. Good work. This place is empty. Where is everyone?
At home with their families.
But isn't this meant to be a jamboree?
Oh, all that stuff is fake. It's obvious, isn't it?
I guess it is. But then why are you guys here? Us? We like hanging out with Dooley. I hope we find him soon. We will. More bugs. Flies really need a better hobby. A dorm room. Reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall.
They forgot to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so...
Then how is it lit up? Huh. No. One of these is wet and reads, "Very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They are the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real." Something smells fishy. It's a flyer. It stinks of fish.
Paper can be damp because of leaks, extreme humidity, being in a jungle, or getting scared and wetting itself.
Stop trying to burn that flyer, Emily.
Stupid damn paper.
Alright. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. I just want to check in with Why can't I read today? I just want to check in that the boy is doing okay, not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine.
Sorry for calling up. Jack is a worrier.
Are you on the other line, Barbara? I'm just making a little call, Barbara. I'm just checking on the lad. Eh, Barbara?
He'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him to have a good time.
Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent now, is there? Yeah, considering what happened with Devin last time. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm not proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Huh, those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you.
Oh, they were in scouts together.
Oh, that's, oh. An empty folder. An empty folder. Seems he was hanging out on his Dooluminati.com forum, which is an actual website we found out yesterday. There's an open thread. Oh, I gotta do the Dooley voice.
Dear Illuminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself?
Oh, wait, this is someone coming in. There's this guy that keeps bumping his posts and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsies. Wait a minute. Government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. So, creature feature. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who's Nigel? This looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look it up. I'm starting to see a pattern here, but who's Nigel? This machine is pretty much empty. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. Well, was that a notification or is that... It's just the exit sound, okay. It has a sticker saying, the truth is around here somewhere. I'm guessing this belongs to Dooley.
We got Dooley that as a gift.
After Emily smashed the room's light.
It had it coming.
This is an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better.
Hello, Armelia, Devin, Emily, Detective.
Why is it talking and how does it know my name?
We did say it was better than SETI.
How can I help you today?
What can you tell me? Bleh. What can you tell me about where Dooley went?
Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password.
What are you? How are you talking?
I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life.
Yeah, like SETI. I get it. That's not the voice I did. Yeah, like SETI, I get it.
SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I am a chess master, and figured out the meaning of life.
The meaning of life?
Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make more room for his TV shows.
Input password.
Fine.
What was the signal Dooley found?
A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but why?
Stop trying to cybers patronize me, machine. All you had to say was fancy internet. Where did it lead him?
Across the lake to the signal source.
Which was?
I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs.
I need that info. If you won't tell me, I'll have to commandeer it.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Detective.
Devin? Devin?
Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity owl badge to use. Or uppity AI.
Wait, what? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that?
Bloodwolf's secret. Sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge.
Just do whatever you're going to do.
Okay. You search them out for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route to Blood Alpha Dooley took.
Okay. Bingo. There you are. Bingo. That's 2. I keep on drifting my mouse off. Stop it. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, there you go. Bingo. Hell yeah. There we go. Huh. Looks like a map of the lake.
To what?
To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. Map acquired.
I'm not talking to you anymore, detective.
Sometimes Blood Alpha Dooley lets us play games with him on the computer. Filling police reports is the one we play the most. When Blood Alpha Dooley is back, I'm going to convince him to turn Betty into a Robot Wars contender.
All opposition will be destroyed. Resistance is futile.
That's my girl.
How many Blood Wolves are in Twin Lakes anyway?
Well, us 4 are pack 347. But the numbering starts at 210 and skips every 11th pack, so it's hard to say.
No. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions, go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster.
You gotta want the wolf. We don't have time for blow-ins.
A box of dress-up props. Let's take out some bits and bobs. A box of dress-up props, but we're taking all the good stuff.
These bunks are all mine, but I let my pack sleep in them. A lone wolf is a weak wolf.
Is this the boy or the girl dorm? There are no genders in the Blood Wolves. It started as a cost-cutting scheme, but ended up being strangely progressive.
One of these bunks is full of money.
Huh?
I hide my Monopoly earnings in it.
The top one was mine. Dooley was below me.
Yes! I have Dooley's old bunk!
There's a pack of marshmallows called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights here. Charming.
Hey, that's my secret stash! Gimme! If you take any more of my stuff, I'll cut you.
I'm not taking that chance. Looks like this place hasn't been cleaned since the last time I was here. Crime solving for boys. Aw. Nothing else up here, right? Nope. Alright. Hello? Hello! Me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devin is allergic to technology. Bitten by a toaster once. He has left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filled wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model Hello? Hello? Barbara, I think the line has gone dead. Actually, wait a minute. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. That's progress for you.
The canteen is the best place to come for knives.
Why do you need knives?
Are you trying to suggest that at your age you don't know why knives are useful?
Wait, what age do you think I am?
100? I can recite pi to 34 ingredients.
What's the food like out here? Surprisingly good. Agnes may be a grump, but she knows how to microwave anything to perfection. Stew. Don't ask for specifics. Gotta love me some stew. Half-baked beans from the Not Thought Through Limited. Metal cups. A can of Colonel Mustard's poison custard. And a box of right-away radiation removal powder. This place has it all. Metal cups, can of... okay.
I use those to cut Devin's hair. It's why I wear this cap.
Pots. They look brand new.
Don't needs no pots to microwave a meal.
Can I take one then?
Whatever, I don't need them.
Thank you, Agnes. Agnes, is there something in that kitchen with you?
What?
Have you seen Dooley around?
I saw him yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. Would've ruined it. He was adding flavors.
Not many people here.
And? What's am I, the people police? Sometimes they's here, sometimes they's ain't.
But you're here.
Ah, sorry. I didn't know yous was the people police.
I am the police.
I thought's not.
Why do you work out here?
Working with kids suits my sunny disposition.
Really? Goodbye.
Whatever.
Tubing. Some tubing for cleaning out the tank. I think I could get away with taking a small length. Tubing acquired. Nothing fits. It's all kid-sized. A printout of the lake with the route Dooley took. One of those odd jamboree signs. That bag was too sticky, so I'll store them in here for now. I think we... Oh, Lakeside. Yeah. Barry and Larry. Nice. Ooh, there's a hole in that boat. An old gas can.
It's empty because I emptied it.
Let me guess. To start a fire?
No, I poured it out on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. What? I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us.
Actually, that is kind of cute.
Water is made out of ice and heat.
I'm not sure that's entirely correct. I always wanted to be a water wolf. A water wolf. Like a regular blood wolf, but we also learn how to locate and scuttle submarines. Why would you want to learn that?
For when they come.
Who? The submarine people, obviously. Ugh.
Blood Alpha Dooley says that the government is a shared illusion we all experience from chemicals put into the water.
Who puts these chemicals into the water?
The government.
We've enough food to wait this beat out for days.
All kept nice and fresh in tinfoil. Are you here to see it too?
See what to? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show.
We're starting to get bored of waiting.
But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes' cryptozoology club.
We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, and all-around winter yetis.
People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know.
Ha! Sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here.
Yeah, go back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Sure. Do you not have something better to be doing?
Nope.
Not a thing. Well, goodbye. See you soon, unless the monster gets you. Let's go on the boat. An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix this if I want to take it to use it. Words! Words! Pronunciation! Ah! An old boat with no gas and a hole in it. I'll need to fix this if I want to use it to follow this map across the lake. This won't do. It won't stay in place. I need something to stick it there. Yeah, that's why I thought I just need... Oh, heat this up. Oh. Let's melt these mallows down, gang.
Melt them to the ground!
Melty marshmallow goop. Well, the plank is sticky now. Go team. It's empty.
They didn't refill it after the tents incident. This place is in the pocket of the powerful tent lobby.
Can I siphon it off of myself?
Great! Now you just lift up the car and pour the stuff out. No? Then I'm going to need another way to fill this can. I like your car. How fast does it go?
Fast enough.
You don't know, do you?
The kind of cases we investigate don't really call for high-speed chases.
I like police cars, and fire trucks, and ambulances, and helicopters, but I don't like planes, except for jets.
Good to know. Why did you become a cop? It was the coat, mainly. You don't get the same swish out of a normal coat. These are special issue. I'm looking for a friend.
I'm, flattered. I think you. You're a nice guy, but my social calendar, it's, full.
I meant a friend of mine has gone missing.
Of course, sure. I knew that. What do they look like?
He's similar to me, but about 20% more pixels.
No, sorry. The monster probably got him. Run before it gets you, too! They all laugh when I tell them, "Oh, Jamie," they say, "you and your monsters." And then, bam! It takes one of them, drags him off to its mountainy or watery or maybe a cavernous lair.
Does this happen often?
It might do. It's crafty. Covers up its tracks but never being seen or heard of or doing anything at all, really. Devious.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Run and don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? Oh, right, same dialogue. Siphoning kit acquired.
Yes!
What? What?
Yes! I just need the right tools and I can earn my fuel siphoning badge.
Who came up with these badges?
Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice.
Good work, I guess. Now hand it over.
What?
Give me the gas can.
I should have known you were on their side. Traitor.
Do these kids have anything else to say? Nope. Nope, they don't have anything else to say. That's the hole fixed. Now to find some gas.
Give it back!
I'm irresponsible, but not that irresponsible.
Pity.
A bundle of various costume parts in the kid sizes. Splish splash, I'd be taking a bath. That's it filled up. I guess now that it's working, I best head out and check the lake.
We best head out, mister.
Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him.
But Danger is my middle name! No, it's not. They just write Danger on all your paperwork. Oh.
We have to go, mister. We have to go. We have to! It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. You get. Sir? Hey, I recognize you. Fuck, I gave him my voice last time because he spoke on the radio. I gotta run with it. Nusi here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you. Wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Nusi. What are you doing here? I, Nusi, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news! Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. How do you get here? I don't see a boat. You can't keep the press out, and I, Nusi, am the press. You can't keep me out of anywhere. I'm everywhere. Yet nowhere. I am everywhere. I am everywhere. So, what's the scoop on this monster? We're here, live, at the scene where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Nusi of the Singularity 132.0, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective! You're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million, the news has to be heard. Well, goodbye. Don't forget to tune in into the 132.0, The Singularity with me, Nusi, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Nusi Investigates, featuring me, Nusi. Tune in Saturdays on Twitch at 2:30 to 3 p.m. where I, Nusi, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all.
When do we get the police brutality, the press?
That's not a thing we're going to do.
How do you get any joy from this job?
I don't. I wonder if this guy has his Ask the Real Questions badge. I'm going to regret this, but what are the real questions? Which computer has Elvis been uploaded to? Who funded Columbus's fake discovery of America? Sorry, the fake discovery of America? Yeah. Dooley says that there's no actual proof America exists. That right now we're actually in a secret country in the middle of the Alps. That's impressive even for Dooley.
If I had a camera, I'd take pictures of bugs and fish and rocks and another fish because there's more than one type of fish.
Hands off the camera, we're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Nusi will get his man, or monster, on tape. Even though I don't have a face. I just speak through a microphone to a radio. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place. I bet there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not.
I've buried many unwanted gifts in these woods.
I don't like dark things like the dark and night, Tim. Do you mean nighttime?
I don't like the nighttime, but only because that's when Night Tim comes to whisper in my ear about the crushing realities of adulthood.
Yeah, I don't like Night Tim either. Can't you orienteer us through these woods? That's a scout thing. Instead, we learn how to block ourselves from the all-seeing eye of GPS satellites. Uh-huh. I wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I've any real urge to find out. I felt my phone buzz 1 second. I got a message I need to answer ASAP. I'm sorry. Okay. That was a business inquiry that I had to handle.
Fireflies! Flies on fire!
Chatty, dark forest. Nothing in the dark forest. Okay, cave mouth. Same colored message as that other thing. Nothing in here, no siree.
I guess we should keep looking then.
You really are Dooley's student. Badly hidden cave entrance.
I bet that cave has spiders in it, and bats, and bat spiders. I want a pet bat spider.
I may need you to keep the other two occupied while I investigate that cave.
Perfect. That should give me all the time I need.
Time? What for? I've nearly spent enough time waiting beside cave mouths to get my waiting around a cave mouth badge. Why is that a thing? When will that come in use? Well, we're waiting beside a cave mouth right now, aren't we? See how good I am at it? That's because I've been working on getting the badge.
Do cave mouths have cave teeth and cave tongues too?
This one might. Is there anything else here? Nope. Let's go into the badly hidden cave entrance. There seems to be a cave behind that obviously fake cover.
Let's go! Let's go!
You guys should guard out here.
Okay, I'ma mess up anyone who comes near.
Nigel! Oh, Dooley! Is Anarch still out there? He's getting so close.
I'll have a look. Oh, hey, detective!
Dooley. What's going on here?
Huh?
Blood Alpha Dooley.
Oh, this is Nigel.
Hi.
He's a fellow truthy, invited me here to help with a problem.
That's not the voice I gave. I gotta take a sip of rum so I could get the voice, because that's how I did it last time. Oh, my throat! Right. Are you done? Can we go? No and, no. I need Dooley's help. Dooluminati.com and he are famous in truthy circles, you know. Uh-huh. What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster, frankly. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Uh-huh. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun?
Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. We need to chase off the narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel, and fast. Narc? You mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. No, we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep them off your trail. A mind hat? A protective layer of some kind of metal. Maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect! That'll stop them using your mind waves to locate you. Genius! I knew you'd be able to help. Ooh, toupee. Do you like that? It's my human disguise. That's how I got into camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood alpha. Very believable. Someday, I hope to work in film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. It's full of fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explains the childlike nature of the posters. But nothing explains how he got a crafts table and a computer in here. It's full of fake jamboree sticky tape. A staple in every adventurer's toolkit. It's open on the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp. Very damp. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe you could help protect Nigel from the narc? Uh-huh. Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mind hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover! Oh boy, these government types are crafty. Best convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else. Get them off his tail. It's full of seafood and takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me. Hi. So, a monster. A talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. I've just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure what you're doing in Twin Lakes. Or, I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? It has a good tent of plants, but you don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, huh? I think that's an unfair way to describe turning somebody into a luring somebody to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, and refusing to let them leave. Uh-huh. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. It'd be cheaper than CGI and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in a life of fame. I'd prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. Honestly, fair. Goodbye. Chat later. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, gang. The good news is that Dooley is inside and is safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's your don't ask questions badge. Yes! I've been waiting for that one for ages! Let's do this! Well, did you get to wait for long enough? Can you really wait outside a cave for long enough? The answer to that is no. But to your question, yes, that badge is going to be mine. As soon as we get Dooley back.
A few well-placed swirls and a bundle of various costume parts in the kid's sizes. Used for sticking things together. Usually my fingers to each other. I didn't achieve much. The smudges look vaguely sea monstrous. Monster-ish. Should convince people he is elsewhere. Goodness me, oh my! Breaking news! The monster has been sighted elsewhere! This is me, Newsy, signing off so I can sign back on another day, from another bay. He left his camera. I guess I should bring it back to Lost and Found.
I can't believe he got away without a bruising.
I can't believe he fell for it. I'd be a better journalist than him. Would you like to be a journalist?
Well, the competition doesn't seem too strong. If I had a camera, I'd take pictures of bugs and fish and rocks and other fish because there's more than one type of fish. And I said this already, but I'm going to say it again.
I've got my eye on you, Moon, up there. Watching all the night crimes, but saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the Moon's not a person.
Uh-huh.
I was only joking with it.
Joking with the Moon?
Yes. Nice. Alright.
Is Anart gone?
He's gone.
Is the hat ready?
Not yet.
There's no time to waste, Detective. You need to make that protection device.
Hi. The reporter is gone.
Do you have the hat?
The tinfoil hat? Not yet.
Please hurry. I know they're trying to lick my brain. I can feel it.
Where do I get foil? Do I gotta go back to the kitchen?
Right.
Yeah, Twitch desktop has been iffy lately.
But hi, Beckett. Hello. Hi.
I just smacked myself in the nose waving at my screen, even though I don't have a camera. Ow! We have enough food to wait. What voice did I give you? We have enough food to wait this beat out for days. Kept it all nice and fresh in tin foil. Can I have some of your foil? Sorry, but we need to protect our sandwiches for the wait. 'Cause we're going nowhere until we see some monster action. Anything to prove there's a monster here. Heck, even a photo would do. Newsy's Polaroid camera.
Are you here to see it too?
I need tinfoil. Think you guys can help me out? Sure. Oh, great.
No way, Barry. Aunt Tracy made these for us, and they'll get soggy if we give away our tin foil.
You're right. We might be waiting for a long time for that monster to show up.
And until we see some proof there's a monster here, we're staying, which means the foil stays too.
Sorry, Detective.
See you soon.
Unless that monster gets ya. Do I have to take a photo of Nigel? I don't think I should, but... that didn't achieve much. If I tried that in the academy, they'd have kicked me out. Okay. Let's see what kind of outfit we can make out of all this. There we go. Bigfoot! Utterly convincing. Say, whatever Bigfoots say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be big feet? Big feets? You received item, photographic evidence. As authentic a photo of Bigfoot as I suspect exists anywhere. Is it odd that despite my line of work and experiences thus far, I find Bigfoot hard to believe in? Utterly convincing. We can't walk in this. Can we take it off? I guess. Ow! Ouch! Ow! Quit it! Quit it! Ow! Ouch! Ow! Leave me alone! Ow! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ugh, my spleen! Ouch! Stop that! Stop that! Ouch! Ow! Ugh, my spleen! Stop that! Ow! Stop that! Ow! Ouch! Stop that! Okay, I'm going to stop. I was expecting more leave me alones. I found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally! Waiting for him to say ka-chow. I'm afraid not. He's not that kind of a queen. We knew he was real! Wait until we show the gang! Oh god, I gave him the Dooley voice. They seem to have left their cooler. Food and tin foil. I'll have some of that. Can I have the food? There's nothing left. Some tin foil. If I can stick it together, I can make a tinfoil hat. If only my parents could see me now. Okay, let's do this. Okay, puzzle time. Okay, there's the topper. You're at the top, yeah? Cool. 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 Nice. The tape. That should do it. Now I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and... voila! A tinfoil hat! I better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Isn't Art gone? He's gone. Is the hat ready? It is. Then give it to Nigel! There's no time to waste! Okay, give him the hat. Here you go. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? With the narc distracted and Nigel untraceable, it's time for him to find a new life, free from the watchful eye of the man. Can we stay in touch? Of course. Just email me from hard-to-trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Fuck, I gotta take a sip. Okay then. Thanks again, Dooley. Uh-huh. Poor guy. I hope he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're the government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. Uh-huh. It's good to have you back, Dooley. We siphoned off all the gas! The petrol. Looks like you're staying here with us! S'mores all around! Woo! Who are the bloodiest wolves around? Who keeps their sniffers to the ground? We do! We do! We do. Case closed. That's another chapter done. Alright. Dawn of the Dead? Spelled like Dawn? like Dawn of the Mafia Dawn? Alright. Hold up. Okay. Alright. Case summary. The chief summoned us all to the debriefing room about Code Red, citywide issue. Dawn of the Dead. That's a series I actually need to watch. A series of films. Is everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLame. Time to do some real police work. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? Ugh. You two stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there, and good luck. Squad dismissed. Newsy here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Newsy, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will these politicians liven up their acts? Wait. Local cat saves fireman from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. I'm gonna wait for this to scroll a little more. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in while looking alive is out. There we are. Sorry, McQueen. I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. New detective. My first day on the job and we get to tackle a riot? How exciting. $10 a newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey! I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some baton swinging practice in. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. How's your arm? I'll live, thanks. Perp tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? I don't think he tried to bite you. I think he did bite you. Hiccups. No! No! Why? Why? Why the hiccups? My voice is all I'm good for, and you're obstructing it! Why? My name is next to the museum, a shop downtown, and an old mafia mansion. Looks like it's going to be busy today. You don't need to hiccup anymore, you're not a fish. Apparently I am! Actually, no, I'm not a fish, this is fish. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Ooh! Actually, wait, what's the city layout? Okay, it's reminiscent of New York, I think. Somewhat, sort of. Kind of. Why is the door smashed in? Looks like a break-in. Looters? Or looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. I don't like museums. They're just graveyards for old stuff. And I gotta take another sip of alcohol. Beckett, so to fill you in, Dooley is a himbo, and every time it sounds like he says something relatively intelligent, I have to take a drink. That's the context. Rexy! My boy! I loved you in Night at the Museum. An impressive specimen. There seems to be something stuck in here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this beast escaped a Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. Wow! The team here must be top of their field! Uh-huh. Anthropology. Tall skeleton, short skeleton. Woo! Curiosity cabinet. This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating! An ape, probably. Huh. What a fine institute of learning this is. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. What do you think this room is anthropologizing for? God damn it. Ancient Egypt. What on earth? That looks like a mummy. Looks like some jewelry is missing. The plaque says, the Gem of Osiris. Osiris, the Egyptian death god? I can't help but think that's tied in with what's going on across the city. Boy, oh boy, those Egyptians really knew how to... Wait, I know this one! That statue, though. Right, detective? What? This must be where that mummy came from. A scepter. A scepter? I don't even know her! Wait, who are we talking about? You'd have to be pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine swallowing a tablet like that. Moan. I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. Better look for a way to lure it back in there. An old Egyptian rod. Look, detective, it looks like a fancy fire poker! I don't think it's interested in anything it can't eat. Doesn't look like it's working. Nothing seems to be happening. Okay. We got a scepter. I think our car is old enough to be on exhibition here. But don't we... Seems like there's an Egyptian-themed display in at the moment. Woo! Hey, those Egyptians were big! Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. Wait, so I have to... Oh, I see now. I wonder if I can use this to dislodge whatever he ate. That must have been Tony Rex's last meal! Tony? The T has to stand for something! But now I gotta take another drink. Yeah, the T has to stand for something. I think I'll try something else. Nothing seems to be happening. These might work as a makeshift lockpicking kit. A very fragile kit. Maybe if I can match these bones to the tumblers in the lock, I'll be able to open the cabinet. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that to work. Full on. Dead ass, I wasn't expecting that to work. Alright. Good. Staircase? Maybe this one? Yeah. Bop. And a bop. And bop. That seems to be it. Now to see what's inside. Brain. Eye of Newt. There's an old note on the jars. Borrowing for soup. Will return. ASAP. Signed T. A collection of earwax gathered from the museum's staff. This seems to be filled with wasps. Living, angry wasps. Use contact lenses. Urine sample. Found on site. So the urine was found where you were in? It's stuffed full of old invoices. It contains a drawing of some jam. Some bad juju. A jar of pickled brains. I prefer pickled onions myself. You received brain jar. Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Yum. Oh. There's a case closed pun in here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think we'll find anything else of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party! We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? It's actually painted onto the building. The mayor figured it was cheaper than building and maintaining real drains. There's a stringless tennis racket in here. I thought this place had a layer of dry ice adding to the mystery, but now I see it's a crack in our exhaust pipe. Did you fucking honk at me? Don't fucking honk at me. I wonder if I can get some other shopping in while we're here. Back alley Mystic shops are never run by a McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? I wonder if I can get some other shopping at what I already read that. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall & Oates. The Sanctuary for Sensory-Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. Are those paws? Nah, they couldn't be.
Help, I'm trapped! Get rid of them!
What the hell?
Monkey paws all came to life. No, not feeling so lucky now.
I hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related.
Less worry, more scurry. Get rid of them.
Is that skull real?
That's the skull of the previous shop owner. Her will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. Given my current predicament, I'm starting to think none of these lucky charms work.
Crystals used for some form of healing, I guess. Ow, that's sharp. That might be useful. A dream catcher, used for trapping nightmares. This may be useful in this nightmare. I know where that goes. The rope is too tight. I need to loosen it up somehow. Nice lanterns.
A shop like this runs on ambiance. 80% of all sales are because customers can't see what they are buying.
That's pretty.
You should buy it. Treat yourself.
Now's not the time to be shopping.
Carpet DM, that's what I say.
That's not a... Never mind. What's this?
Chinese puzzle box. I can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside.
What's this? A large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what?
Boy, oh boy, the stuff these people believe in. Do you take card? Yes, I have a machine out back for skimming them. Just tell me your PIN number. Well, that all sounds perfectly legitimate to me. I'm not coming out until those things are gone.
I can use the sharp edges to cut the dreamcatcher up. Nice lanterns.
It's a bit loose for a game of squash, don't you think?
And that's another drink. One careful swipe and... Okay, I've caught them all. Monkey paws. Gotta make sure they're gone. Okay. Good God.
Ah! Oh! Just pinched my hand on the edge of my desk. Fuck. Right between the bones. Oh!
Alright. Just gonna... Alright, we're fine, I think. Probably. Maybe. Alright. That's this area. Locked down.
Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys! They couldn't send me some other cops.
The whole force is busy.
This is harassment.
You called us! Hello again, Wong.
Wong? Who's Wong? My name is, Detective McQueen? Looks like we got the wrong guy.
What happened here?
My lucky rabbit's foot and monkey paws, the body out back, they all started moving.
Body out back?
I never said that. You got no proof.
Dooley, you hear him?
Uh, what's happening? I tuned out. You were asking so many questions. All this started not long after my store was robbed last night.
We found those gremlins in the end, Wong.
Not in my shop, you didn't.
You sold them to Dooley.
I couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink.
Yeah, exact. You see where the drinking game comes from. You just said wink to me.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Tell me more about the robbery.
Last night, some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely illegal ritual components.
Ritual components. Huh. Doesn't sound legal.
Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then.
Floated in?
Yup! Floated in a green haze.
That sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. Shouldn't we? According to Wong, there seems to be some Darksiders in Twin Lakes, and they've taken some components for a ritual. So, some Darksiders have stolen an orb linked to a god of death, and there was what seemed to be a mummy. I suspect those two things are linked. We have reports of a break-in at the Dawn's old mansion. Let's check it out.
Detective, the city's in chaos. Surely we've better things to focus on than a derelict building.
He said the word derelict. Glug glug. He knew what derelict meant. That's a sip. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there was a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it.
You said a don owned this place? Like a mafia don?
Yep. One of the most feared men in the country. Al Capone. Al Capone. This game! He terrorized people of all sorts of things, but we can never prove any of it. Any resemblance to persons living or dead are purely coincidental.
What got him in the end?
Tax evasion. He swerved to avoid a truck of thumbtacks and we got him on the dangerous driving charges. He died in prison and this place has been condemned ever since. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No. Was it fun? Yes. You guys made sandcastles together? Aw.
He must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Maybe crime does pay after all.
Dooley, no.
Have you ever noticed that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes?
It's cheaper to reuse since I guess.
Yep.
It says stay out.
Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us.
Dooley, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. Bang.
So what kind of stuff did this Don do?
You name it, he did it. Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more.
And more? As if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots it wasn't bad enough.
Alright. Ooh, gargoyles. These things remind me of some of the people we've met on our cases. Time to approach the mansion. Oh, no, see. I wonder where Nigel ever swam off to.
Nice try, detective, but I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge.
Dooley, I helped him escape, and you're a
Don't even try, detective! My guard is up! UPP up!
He was smart enough not to talk about the location. Even if he didn't spell up correctly. A condemned sign.
I don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. These boarded windows make it hard to see much inside. This must belong to whoever's in there. The stuff looks dangerous, but I'd better power it down for now. Sir, you can't be in here. This place is condemned. Brains. That's not right. Is there somebody there? Yes, are you okay? I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. Don Cafoni. That's one mean-looking monster. He was also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? What a potentially conveniently located table. A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. You know, this place isn't so bad. A lick of paint, some new furniture, get rid of the maniac butler, and it could be a nice HQ for urban blood wolfing. You're making sure there's nothing else. This seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. It seems to be stuck. We can use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. What? What? Those monsters. They're the remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in there. Oh. It is not edible, Dooley. That liquid is so dark and stinky, I would put my hand in there for any... Or I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. Put your hand in it. Put your hand in it. Put your hand in it. I said put your hand in it. Put your hand in it, McQueen. Ka-chow! I think I'll try something else. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What a convenient inconvenience. I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. Somebody half cleaned this cup. I'm sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Oh, hey, steel wool. Keep them away from the FNAF franchise. What a stink! Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Dooley, it's all rotten. But I'm so hungry! You made things sound urgent, so I skipped a second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Blood wolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. That's plausible. Yeah, that's why I put them together. If I light this while it's still in my pocket, I burn my coat. My precious, precious coat. Fine. Big candle. Let's just leave this here. This should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. It's safe to come out now. Detective, is now a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire. Ghostbuster! Yeah, Raxa! Hey! Raxa! You guys! I owe you big time. What were you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all. We should go outside before you tell us. Did we leave a light on in there?
Did we leave a light on in there? While it's perfectly safe to go back in, let's not. We should talk to Roxanne instead. I hope my equipment is okay. Thanks for saving me back there. Are you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. What's with the getup? I'm an inspookter now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself a franchise. And there was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is! It's a spooktometer. Do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings. But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by the creature. Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here, searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out the floor and I was trapped again. So, what did the readings say? That's odd. The battery's missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside it. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow. Lots of spectral readings. Whatever was looking for the Dawn, they weren't human. Dooley, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Dawn's house. They're looking for the Dawn. But you said he was dead? Which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective! What amazing coincidence that every place the chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. Another drink. Post. If we had been sent to even one different location, you may never have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. You should probably leave too, Roxa. Need a sip of water. Because of that fire you started? Hey, Cav! Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably start from being inside, bad for the mind. Make sure you eat something when you leave. Which you should do now. For food. Not fire. I think that went smoothly. Time for the graveyard. Here. Roxa said that some people, Darksiders it seems, were looking for the Dawn. I like you, Detective, but make out point. This is Detective McQueen. We have tracked the source of all this to the graveyard. Requesting backup. Sorry, scatter across the... No, but I... To help, you're on own, Drat. Looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. McQueen and Dooley, solving crimes while they're looking coolly. I wonder if we can get an overview at the situation from here. Ugh, it's what I feared. This place is swarming with zombies. These must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. Can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley, over there. There's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. We need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. See that constellation, Detective? That's called stars! Making sure there's nothing else. Okay. Take the leap! Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. They're zombies, all right. Looks like we're not getting in that way. I hope this gate holds. They're far too eager a welcoming party.
I can't believe I'm entering a rival parish. The things I do for this job. Maybe leaving the lights on wasn't the best way to sneak up to this place. Might need this nightstick to keep the welcoming party at bay. Get back, you monsters! Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. We might need another way in. Pastor Forelli. Yes, groovy! Groovy. Hey, bros! I need help! I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. There's somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Actually, it's Dawn of the Dead. Wait, does it? Oh, it doesn't give me the case title there. Wait. Nah. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, streetlights fall under the city maintenance department and not the police. I thought you know that, detective. Fuck, I gotta take a drink again. Damn it! It appears to be a box of stew? Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat the old box stew. Aw, man. An oil can. An oil can. I could use that to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. Okay, in position. Now to squeeze this muscle and... Got it. That plank might be useful. Nope, it's infested with termites. Not putting that in my pocket. A bag full of magic 8-balls. What do they say? Ask again later. Aw, but I want to know! What a load of rubbish. Oh, look, I need one of those for my house. If we can get this into position, I can get over the wall. It's stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. The wall is too high to jump over. Dooley, give me a boost. I would, detective, but I put my back out in the gym this morning. We're going to have to find another way. Okay, that's the wheels oiled up. Let's push this into position, Dooley. When all this is done, I might look into a safe job like garbage disposal. Are you kidding? The government have spies all over landfills digging through our trash. Actually, that I could believe. Okay, Dooley, I'll go over the wall, you go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Dawn from being brought back. Have I mentioned that I don't like to... Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective? Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. Where, Dooley? Hey, don't poke my butt! I think I've just felt the finger of God. Oh. Okay, not clicking you anymore. That did it for me. I think I've just felt the finger of God. I think it's just felt... It's not... Keep your hands to yourself, citizen! These buns are on duty. Hey, don't poke my butt. Move it along, citizen. Hey, don't poke my butt. Move it along, citizen. Hey, don't poke my butt. I think I've just felt the finger of God. Keep your hands to yourself, citizen. These buns are on duty. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for government informants. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters.
Dihydrogen monoxide, huh? I know my chemistry.
This is how the government saying. That way is blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, gate? When all this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation on you. Call it Gate. No, Dooley's never go backwards. It's a family motto that killed my grandfather when he accidentally drove his car into one of those train tracks.
Good God, my voice is not going to be able to withstand this. Ugh. Okay. See about alcohol. Actually, not alcohol. He didn't say anything else smart yet. Sip of water. There we go.
A TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Hey, little guy. What are you doing down here? I'm watching my stories. Leave me be. A gator. In the sewers. Watching TV. Well, that story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Just keep an eye out for cannibals. Focus, Patrick. This is not time for a refreshingly gut-wrecking bacterial-infested swim.
Oh, hey. Hey, Pennywise.
That boat's not the only thing floating down here. This box holds all the power in the city. Electrical and political.
Hi, Dooley. Aren't you gonna say hello?
1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus.
Gotta take a drink.
And I give balloons away where kitties.
Do you now?
And there's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here.
Surprises.
Did I mention the balloons come in all colors?
I see no harm in any of this. Good on you for making sure those kids aren't frightened.
Thanks.
As you were.
You too?
Gents, interesting sign you have here.
Thanks?
What are you working on?
Us?
Us? We're repairing the power lines. You noticed all those flickering lights across the city recently? We're going to fix that. That sure is great. A great excuse! Do you think I'm an idiot? I see your sign. That's an inverted eye, you guys. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate.
What?
No, the other one. Freeze! I meant freeze! This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you by a place to be.
What are you talking?
We're just here to... Resisting arrest, is it?
I guess we gotta listen to officer and take the rest of the day off, Tyrese.
Sure. It'll be nice to get home to the family early for a change. I'll compensate this so he can't return to whatever shady business they were at.
Can't go hammer.
Devilish debris from a cunning foe. I wonder what nasty business they were up to. Digging a hole to plant a hidden inside our planet? Or building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us? Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the mole men. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. This gate is blocking me from going any further. If only there was a way past it. When life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer. Then send the lemon carcasses back to life so it knows not to mess with you again. Yeah, boy! Meanwhile... Grave McCabe, crushed by writer's block, drowned in a stack overflow, painted himself into a corner. Nobody heard what happened to him. Eaten alive by bugs, Chris Goulston, Ben Hawney, Paul Bearer Conway, Teresa McCabe, and Grave McCabe. We've been breached! Charge! Oh, wait! Crikey! Are you a Metal Gear reference? I don't think so. Crikey, I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun, come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough. Shoulders like melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Huh. Boots of my size. Like 'em, old chap? They're yours. Belong to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks? Wait a second. These aren't normal boots. They got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs. Needed special shoes that would click on. That's why I have no use for them. How generous. This seems obscure enough to be useful. Hands off, old boy! Those Huns outside smell dreadful. That mask's my only protection. That's a nice help. It's poor form to comment on another man's piece, old chap. Okay. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need to bash Zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. So nice and warm. Another reason to not want to go back out there. Built it myself from plane parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith. Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army, huh? Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a grave digger as I was into citizen. Oh, you're British, aren't you? Or Australian? Crikey is Australian. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. Are you okay? You look like you've been through a lot. This just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with them. You're a military man. Can you gear me up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. I still have my military kit. Let's see. There's my mess tin, but things seem messy enough here already. Water bottle, but it's been shot up. A ground sheet. A sheet would probably be more use if it hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. Tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Goodbye. Toodle bip. Now be careful with that. Probably still has some mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting down those gremlins? The legs of this tower look badly damaged. I guess it's for excess water to run into the sewers. Looky here, Slim. We got us a stray zombie. Heh, yeah, stray. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got a horde to deal with. Heh, yeah, horde.
Can I try it? Alright, same dialogue. A shame, but okay. I hope this structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. At another crime scene, huh, Moon? I think it's time we had a little talk down at the station. It seems to be full of rainwater. Okay, nothing up here yet. Okay. We'll come back to that. Brains. I can't pass by them, but maybe I can find a way to go over them and get through that broken window. Ugh, I need to get out of here before I get munched on. The scaffolding is a perfect fit. And we got our stilts. Okay. Oh, I need to equip them. I gotcha. Okay. Let's try these out. I can't get up there with these stilts on. They can't get me all the way up here.
Oh, brains.
Brains. They can't get me, but they're still blocking the door. The Darkside goons shut out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? Oh fuck, I forgot the voice I gave you. What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. I need to save whoever's trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. What are you doing here? I circled the wounded, barking at the beast that would feast on carrion. That's still not helpful. I'm going to presume you mean I am here because other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of dragons. It's not safe to go back out there. Okay, off to the altar. Dooley, no! Are you okay? Been shot, son. Right in the gut. So it was you and McScreen those goons were shooting at. That it were, son. Burning up from the inside out, I am. Darkside bullets is not like yours. What with them being full cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can I remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. I'll have a look around. As you were then, son. What's going on here? What are you doing in Brightside? Me and hurts. Goodbye. Hey there. Any chances of a miracle?
Ellipses.
Oh shit, you can talk. No? Right. Those candles are bigger than my head. The censer is full of caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. A blocky dog's calendar. Heh, nice. It has the core religious text from all major faiths and a note saying, just in case. It's a heavy-duty shredder. It could probably even tear up clothes. That's going to come in handy later. Get back, demon bro. Aw, I'm wet now. Great. Now I'm soaked. Gnarly. I thought you were a hollowhead. Total wipeout on my end, bro. Right. Do you have a towel I can borrow?
Sorry for the washout, dude.
What was that about?
Hollowheads. Hollowheads. I don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into little mush boogers.
Good to know.
Can I have some holy water? Far out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid.
Don't say it like that.
Don't say it like that. I'm way low right now, wasting my last wipeout on you. You can have my dregs. But, dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow.
I came to save you. Are you okay?
Given the circumstances, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead.
We need to get you out of here.
If you can cause a break in that wave of undead, I can get myself out, dude.
How will I do that?
Like the surfer listens to the sea. Maybe you should listen to the dead.
That might work. Good idea.
The Lord speaks through me, brosif.
What's with all the sports gear?
I was meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again.
Goodbye.
Sayonara, dude.
Shiny bell.
Thanks, I polish it myself.
An assortment of extreme sporting goods from scuba tanks to hang gliders. And, oddly, face paints. Why do you have all this?
Dude, I like to extreme to the max. And you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost a mouthpiece. I'm going to throw it out.
Mind if I take it?
Sure, dude. Enjoy.
I know what that's going to. The mask should hold up as a replacement for breathing apparatus for a few minutes at least. Use this to wash out your wound.
Much better. Thank you, son. Thank you for that, son.
Feel better now?
Much better. Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I knew I was right about you, good egg, this one. Good day, son, and Godspeed.
I spoke with Dooley. Does he still fester in the pits of agony? He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. I should investigate the area and decide what to do next. As must we all. My makeshift entrance, I can still hear the zombies outside.
Brains, brains, brains,
Brains?
brains.
Sounds like they're arguing. If only I could understand them. I wish I had a nice chair like this back in the office. I couldn't confiscate this for the case, could I? No. Could I, though? No. Good on you. You're better than me. Can you help me understand the zombies now?
No, could never speak to the dead myself. Neither a necromancer or cryptic speaker be.
Drat. I was sure that was the kind of thing you Darksiders could do.
That, son, is what you call racism.
What about you? Can't you? Right, do you think you can teach me to talk to zombies? Are we not all, in a way, zombies? Listen closely. Sometime later. Oh, someone's watching the TV glow. Huh. That was easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Hey. Okay. Let's find out what those zombies are saying. Okay, let's try this again. Brains, 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 brains! They seem angry and confused. If I could disguise myself as one of them, I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. I need to find a way to make myself look and smell less alive. The censer is full of old, caked-in, moldy-smelling incense. If I can find a way to scrape some of it loose, I could use it to mask my lovely, living smell. Can I use your face paints to make me look undead? I can do that! 110%, bro! Percents only go up to 100. 110, bro! 110. Ugh, fine. Sayonara, dude! Pens, a letter opener, some reading glasses with the lenses popped out. I'll take the letter opener. Okay. Wait, I could investigate the books. Damn it. Oh, shit. If I can scrape enough off to rub on my coat, I should smell less alive. And done. Boy, that stinks. I smell dead and my skin is gray. My clothes are too new looking for me to pass as undead. No! Hey, brains, brains, brains. Your brains, my good brains. Sorry, coat, but I need to look more undeadish. No, not the clothes! Oh, you got a little bit of your chest skin out. Kind of slutty. Nice. Okay, I should be able to pass as one of them now. Brains! Brains? Brains? Brains, brains, brains. Brains? Brains? Brains! Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Let's go, guys! Brains. Grrr. As funny as it would be to watch zombies try to climb a ladder, I'm going to give it a miss. Nobody heard what happened to him. Grrr. I'd better not bring this lot to Smithy. Appreciate it, old chap! Mamma mia! It's a zombie horde! Run, Slim! Yeah, run! Oh. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. I live. He is no zombie. He is a human, you fools! Brains? Oh no. Destroy him! Brains! So this is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with me whimpering. I think this is about to give! Yeah, Dooley! Let's go, my boy! Dooley! He's trapped under Rumble with all those zombies. I need to save him. The priest said that holy water turned them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? This must be the ritual taken from Wong's. They used it to paint those markings and summon Corpse's soul into our Dawn's body. They're trapped down there with Dooley, but only a matter of time before one of them spots him. He's semi-conscious. Why aren't they trying to eat him? Brains! I don't understand why a floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This could make a passable walkway. This should get me across. A statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in spooky crypts with bad guys. These must be the markings for the ritual to summon the dawn from the dark side. Those goons must have dropped these before running off. They stole a good, solid car. Woe betide anything that this crashed into. Driving the car into the water tower would give me enough water, but it's not holy. Plus, Dooley could drown too. I need to fix those problems first. Son! Charge! Not this again. Smithy, it's me. I'm disguised. Ah! The Yankee boy. Black Ops behind enemy lines, is it? Something like that, yes. As you were, then. I'm afraid you can't have that, old chap. I need a bash zombie fridge so you try to enter my bunker. That's nice help. I found the dark... No. All that zombie talk earlier tired me out. I must rest my eyes. Really? I need you... La 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 la. Fuck you. I found the Dawn and his crew. They're trapped below the crypt, and Dooley is trapped there with them. Then, son, what is it that has you talking to me then? You as a rescue to stage. Off do it. I need you to bless the water tower for me. Bro, are you for real, bro? I've gotten all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them. Fast. I've been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice, like, literally forever. You have a distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often. And I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you in case you get caught up in the flood. A flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Radical, dude. Dude, bro, I'm gonna do my thing, bro. May the big G be on your side, bro. Shiny bell. Alright. We're gonna get the life ring. Or make sure the... Bro, I'm all over this, bro. Go do your thing. I'll be ready, bro. Add another crime scene, eh, Moon? Oh, I thought he was gonna have something to say about it. Quickly, put this on, buddy. Okay. I guess it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. This won't work, he's trapped under the rubble. Okay, fine. I'm too not in the water to need this. Okay. Dooley is ready. I'm ready. Are you ready up there, Father? Cowabunga! I'll take that as a yes. Best of luck, dude! I'm off to my vacay! What?! Cowabunga, dude! The pedal's locked in place and the car is good to go. I hope my aim is true. Yeah, baby! hope that worked. I should go check on Dooley. Hey, Dooley. You okay there, buddy?
Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay.
Glad to hear it. Oh god, my ribs, that hurt.
Ah!
You took my minions. I'll have to create new ones, starting with your friend.
Cough.
Hold on, Dooley. Damn it, if only there was a way I could send the Dawn back to the Darkside. Ointment used for naughty rituals. I need to copy the ritual markings onto this ring and turn it into a makeshift portal. Alright. Markings. Okay. Yep, that's the right one. Didst L. You're the correct one. Why didn't you light up? Anyway. Helix. Loss in reverse. Loss for real, sort of. Other half of loss. Sideways T. Did you da? There we go. My improvised portal is ready for use. That's not going to save him. I need to think of something else. Worth a shot. I just need to take careful aim. No! Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. You okay, Dooley?
I'll live, Detective.
Good. I was worried about you there for a minute, buddy. Let's get you out of those sewers.
Now then, now then, now then, now then. We has arrested all the rest of his accomplices and locked him away. This uncooperated to reduce his sentence, reverse the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city, should be that all the undead is back to being plain old dead now.
Good. Because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic, guy.
I was young and innocent, easily misled.
It happened half an hour ago.
I've grown a lot in that time, a new man, ready for parole, I'd say.
Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. You're welcome. I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again. Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, eh, Agent? Sometime later. Newsy here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Can you tell me, Newsy, and then the viewers of Newsy, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Light on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor? Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe he got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before... That is not the voice I gave you. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero, Detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Case closed. Hey! Detective Francis McQueen by Francis McQueen and Patrick Dooley. Vivian Moonman, very real actor. Produced by Spooky Doorway. 13 of 60? What? What is that supposed to mean? Nigel, look at you with the kids. Aw. Best boy Devin Turner, a boy who's just okay. Buzz Dooley, best cat Cyclops and Sally. Aww. Everyone at the game jam where this whole mess started. This started out as a game jam? Oh shit. No pixels were harmed in the making of this game. Some risks were carpal tunneled, however. Oh, I feel that. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. Even the guy who you are pretty sure you met on that budget cruise that one time. Any photos you have with him are fictional and should not be held for prosperity. The government wants you to know that this is a work of fiction, especially stuff about ghosts and all that. The unauthorized production of all or any part of this product, and the unauthorized use of criminal fetish, you'll probably get away with it, but you'll be an ass. I don't want to get away with it. And there's that fucking moon again. Cowabunga, dude! Darkside Detective will return in a fumble in the dark. And those are the bonus episodes I think it's referring to. Which, speaking of, we have 3 of them to go through. Oh, that's beautiful, though. Oh, these are not a fumble in the dark. Alice in Wonderland, Home Alone, Oriental Express. I don't get what police farce is referencing. Loch Ness, Dawn of the Dead, Die Hard, Poltergeist, Bates Motel, just spelled differently. Alright, time for Buy Hard. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last-minute shopping, right? Stop honking at me! Try and fix something. Stop honking at me! I'm working on something. Trying to fix my window. There we are. Woo! Christmas Eve! Perfect for some last-minute holiday shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying new trunks for the beach. When you were a kid, something old people. Let's go see Santa! Who's Buzz? Can't wait to watch movies and eat candy all day. And help my mom with dinner. I hope Santa got my letter! Ooh, parking lot. It's not time to go back to the car yet. You came together? Cute. Alright, entrance. Halt, shoppers. What is the nature of your visit? Shopping. Shopping for last-minute Christmas gifts, clearly. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my cameras cover 26% of this place. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. I do love me some Christmas music. I know, buddy. You've been playing them in the car since Halloween. Yeah, you're right. I did leave it pretty late to start this year. Dooley, when I get my hands on you, you motherfucker. People like that are the most diabolical things to exist. Do you think I'm joking? Do you think I'm joking? Alright. Can I have one of those for Christmas? No way, mister. Last year you got a robot and forgot to take care of it. I ended up having to wash it for you. Hey, that's why it's short-circuited. They've really gone all out this year. I know! Much better than last year's lone light and cardboard tree. You can really smell the plastic off of this one. Ugh, polyurethane. Dooley, don't go in there. Oh, so now we're too good to search in bins all of a sudden. Thank goodness there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. Dooley, the mall is only 20 screens big. Warning! Do not do a crime, shoppers. Crime is for life, not just the holidays. Escalators. Ooh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know it. Photo montage! Historians would say they were very close friends. Dorks. Where to first, detective? Well, ground floor has the food court, fountain, and arcade. Upstairs are the shops and the cinema. Grotto and Santa are over here. Come on, guys. I guess we keep going to the grotto for now. Why is the grotto so far in? If it was here, we'd be there by now. Gah. That's not the way of Santa's grotto. Fine. Agnes, what are you doing here? I works here when the camp's closed. The camp closes? I need to make a few phone calls. He'll be here any minute, right? No, Devin. No, he won't. That means... Christmas abandonment badges! Yay! Oh, God. A free copy of the Twin Lakes Times. Grab me a copy, will you? I want to read the sports results. Need some eggnog, mate? We all have all the varieties. Egg-flavored, nog-flavored, and milk-flavored. Milky egg liquid. The taste of the holidays. If Uncle Patrick stops for food, we'll never get to the grotto in time to see Santa. You know what? Understandable. Hot dogs, burgers, turkey legs. Oh, it all sounds so delicious. I don't know what to order. You just can ignore all that. We've got stew. That's not the voice I gave you, Agnes. What? It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Dunno. Can just said stew. I'll just have a soda. It's got no sodas. Ain't got no sodas. Only got stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. Good for you, Dooley. Good for you. This week's sporting news. I see the Spider Moth coach just blaming their losing streak on a hex. Should probably investigate that, actually.
look at the pixel art on you. That's a nice looking tree.
Whoa. That is impressive.
It goes as far as the eye can see.
Dooley, it doesn't even touch the roof.
As far as the eye can see.
Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley?
That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home tonight.
Wait, it's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up yet?
I think you'll find I've 7 up so far, but for tonight's tree, I'm putting out all the stops.
Do you two live with each other? Are you roommates? Oh my god, are they roommates? Those decorations are pretty impressive, right, Dooley?
That's nothing compared to... Oh. Free gifts! Our job here is done.
Nope. They're empty.
On we go.
Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on quitting your clock.
That's not the way of Santa's Grotto.
Fine. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, one and all!
The Jolly Red Meal Ticket.
Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've been good all year.
Good? We've been great. We need some city-saving-sized goodies in the stockings this year, Santa.
A city saver, huh? Then you must be Detective McKing. I kid. I know who you are, Francis. I am Santa. I see all. I was just being a jerk for funsies.
Guys, Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue and wait your turn. Yeah? Okay, Buzz. You heard the happy elf. Get in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for you and your mom.
Are we okay to leave him here on his own?
Detective, it's Twin Lakes at Christmas. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah. Well, we're leaving him anyway.
Okay, the brain cell clicked. Uncle of the Year here.
Who? Where? Maybe I could get some tips because I suspect I need them.
And that's another one. Form an orderly queue, children, and form an orderly queue, children, and, bigger children. I hate my life. Merry Christmas, one and all! Santa, I hate to break it to you, but it's January 3rd. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! What a good pair of boys you two are, huh? Saving the city weekend and out. Wait, how do you know about that? Let's just say, wink. Ho, ho, ho! I hate it when people say wink. You can blame the low resolution for that. You're next, kid.
What?
I said you're next.
Okay, mister, just let me know when I'm next. I can't wait. I hope my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I hate to accidentally drop my gift. Or worse, give a weak handshake. You only get one first impression. Guys, get out of here. You're embarrassing me in front of Father Capitalism. I saw him once, you know. As a kid. Christmas of 47.
What?
Yeah, he was on trial. And my father, a small time lord.
Dooley, I'm going to stop you right there. Your dad was a history professor in TLU. You're telling me the plot to Miracle on 34th Street.
Huh. I guess that explains why I remember it all in black and white.
Welcome to Santa's Grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on quitting a clock. Oh, hey, Emily.
Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha.
Emily, what are you doing here?
Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but Santa is lame. So now we're trying to steal toys from the claw machine.
Excited for Christmas?
Ugh, I hate Christmas. Everyone was off with their families, the weather is poop, and we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff to put under the tree. Rubbish time of year.
What about Santa? Surely you're excited for his visit?
Santa's a sham, Detective. Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills.
Maybe if you were nicer and didn't rob arcades, he'd visit.
I don't see how those things are linked.
Did you ask Santa for anything yet?
That chump doesn't write to me, so I don't write to him.
Had to get some shit out of my ear.
Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world giving kids gifts? What past crime are you trying to cover up, Crimson Pants?
Goodbye.
See you guys later.
Why is there a kid in there? He, crawled in when I wasn't looking.
But Dada, you told me to go in and pass the goodies out to you.
Shut up! Kids, say the darndest things. Hey, buddy, can you see I'm busy stealing? Oh, hello, officer.
The arcade is the most wonderful place on Earth.
I've never been good at these. Oh, that was okay. Rude. Alright, time to lock in. Locking in. I'm not a fan of how you guys are chattering. Oh, you're getting, like, really fast. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop it. Got it. Oh, my God. Okay, you know what? No. No, I'm... Yeah, Pac-Man was my shit growing up. I was never a Space Invaders. Well, actually, pinball was my thing. I always enjoyed pinball. Slow the fuck down. There we go. You know what? Just kill me, please. I want out of this. Thank you. There's Pac-Man. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh. Oh god, it's been a while. Locking in. Hell yeah. Said that was my shit. Broken console. It's out of order.
Aw, Rampaging Monkey is my favorite game here.
Dooley, I think your voice has gone through minimum 4 different iterations this entire stream. Minimum.
Why would anyone want to alarm a fire? Those things are dangerous when spooked.
Must we search every bin we see? Yes.
I spent a lot of time here when I was younger. I was younger last weekend, always growing I am.
God.
What was that?
Screen share.
Enough of the meta jokes, McQueen!
We'd better go make sure Buzz is okay. Now. Ooh, the box office.
The box must be doing very well if he has an office of his own. I wonder what the view's like.
It's locked. We're above the arcade here. Rabble Rouser 2. Needleface on Earth. I don't even understand what any of that means.
It's scary though, right?
Guy Light the movie. Coming soon. Are you bringing Doris?
No, shut up! Yes.
Hey, Smithy! Good to see you out and about, Brigader. You too, old chap. Rather than run in with old Jerry, I decided it was time to leave that hut and see what life here in the colonies had to offer. How are you finding it? Well, I joined this mall walking club, but all we do is stand around like Rose here gives Roger cookie dough and goo-goo eyes. I need me some real action, frontline stuff.
You could come teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics.
Fight some wolves, you say? Count me in. Detective! I haven't seen you since you ruined my Oh, this is McNugget. Detective, I haven't seen you since you ruined my pre-retirement party. Pre-retirement? Pre-retirement, an early party in case you don't make it through one of the last few days. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
It's okay. When I was your age, I was Maverick too. Don't let the rules get you down.
Speaking of rules, should you still have your sidearm?
Yes, sir. Rules out the window with them, that's my motto.
But your gun...
Like samurai, you and I, following your own path, making our own way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a gentleman caller. And here's me stuffing my face with cookie dough.
Don't stop on my account.
Would you like some?
No, thank you. Ooh, candy store.
My. 2 of TLPD's finest in my store. Woo-wee. For you, everything's on the house. Yes! Or, at least it would be if I sold healthy foodstuffs. Can't have you 2 bastions of the law getting unfit on my watch. Oh, no. Boys, don't touch them cakes. There's calories in that icing you don't need. So many types of candy. I want to try them all. Heavens, no, not for you. Gotta keep you boys in blue nice and fit. Can't have crime able to outrun you.
Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Not if you give them candy floofs. Cotton candy mix. Gloop guaranteed. Just add water. Let's put the stickiness to the test. Same dialogue.
Now, something like this is more your style. You can't keep it in your pocket, take it out on break, have a little lick and put it back in for tomorrow. A lolly like that should last you a month if you control yourself. You can share one, a side each.
Dude, I think these guys are together.
I love candy and I love to share it with the world. Except you.
For your own good, of course.
I'm so conflicted about this.
Want? No chance. That's the nightstick for your teeth. Gotta keep those smiles fresh when you're in the paper for capturing bad guys.
I like her.
This is a wonderland.
That's an impressive, what's it called? Reach? Spray?
Plumage.
That's a drink. Ooh. Okay. I thought I knocked a plug-in out when I went to switch on my light. An impressive star. There needs to only actually be 4 shops in this mall. Something for everyone, so... The tree and fountains are below us and in front of us. Gardening store. That's the name, gardening's my game. That and bridge. Can't beat an old 4-way of a Thursday night. This is my shop, built from a lifetime of memories. Most good, some bad, but that's life, right? I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else at the time. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. Daisies aren't a fancy plant, that's for sure, but they're sturdy. Add a nice smell and color to the place, too. Can't go wrong with a daisy, no sir. Unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart, that she did. Oh, I'll have my revenge one day. You mark my words. What?
Oh, nothing. Just flower talk.
He was part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up-top gnomes, but that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? I like you, man. Wind chimes whittled by rare Tibetan metal peckers, like woodpeckers but for metal, and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was hiking with Mildred, of course, came home alone. She shacked up with a monk. Holy man, my eye. Perfect for landscaping and burying bad mistakes. Weeping cacti, bred them myself, well, with Jorge, back in our horticultural days. I don't like to think about them. Such heartbreak. Look at that happy couple, a power couple in the world of gnomes. Ah, the trowel, child shovel or pocket spade, depending on your country of origin. That's secondhand from my old car washing business, the Fun John. Tanya and I had that summer. Oh, the Fun John Tanya and I had that summer, splashing one another unexpectedly. Then, of course, they ran off with each other, and that was the end of that. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but bad memories for me and that hose. You are a heartbreaker. Or you were the guy who got his heart broken. Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. This beautiful man had a girlfriend, a boyfriend. He had a polycule, and they all left him.
I went to school with Ned. Ned the nerd, we called him.
Well, hey there, Patrick. Nice to see you in the store again. More seeds for the Blood Wolves?
Not today, thanks, but we'll be by in the spring for bird feeder material.
I've already put up the order. You and those kids really brighten my heart.
Thanks, Ned.
Oh.
What? I've grown a lot since then. The best thing about bringing Buzz shopping is that I have a reason to go to the toy stores.
But he's not here right now.
Oh, yeah. We can still go in, though, right? I feel like that bear is staring right into my soul.
Bear.
These robots make great gifts. Hint, hint. They're like little sidekicks. A demi-sidekick. Almost like a sidekick for your sidekick. Hint, hint. I want one. Hint,
For Christmas. Hint, hint. Uh-huh. Isn't Christmas great? Chirpy music all season and so many flashing lights, I'm constantly disoriented. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight.
I should not have done that voice for him.
I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy. To start with, how would it fit in itself?
An orange brontosaurus. Why don't you just give him the rocket pack if you're going to make it stuff up? Jeez. Leaders of the multiverse. Action figures, only wears pants man. And his arch nemesis, skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton.
Buzz would love these if they came with their Fortress Beige Skull playset.
Puzzle rectangle. A painfully colorful puzzle. I wonder who these are supposed to be. I didn't even realize Woody was there too. Legally indistinct toys. Looks like a normal table to me.
Don't be silly. Would a normal table cost that much? The price tag is how you know it's special. A tea set?
I know, I'd love to sit for a cup of tea too, Dooley, but not until we make sure Buzz is okay.
I'm holding you to that.
Do. A very fancy chair. Sturdy too.
This guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it is not always pleasant. Tructocon? I know these toys. Buzz collects them. They're robots that turn into slightly different looking robots.
Oh yes, I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a trunk without a container.
The stuff of wonders. What I'd give to go into space, eh? The dark isolation of space. No kids, no toys, no lights. A limited supply of air.
Oh man, I love this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs, and dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties.
What a country this was way back when men were men and didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears.
Bear.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I know you only make me do those things as punishment for my own good, yes, sir.
Jump ropes. Trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I'll grab some of this if you don't mind.
Me complain? Not in front of the bear. No, sir.
Jump rope acquired. Ooh, tech shop. Ho ho ho! Merry buy, miss! Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys this Christmas, children. No expense is too much if they love you. Ho ho ho! Oh. Newsies to Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of this past year.
Oh, I love this show. I wonder if we'll get a mention.
You do not.
Ah, no fair.
This TV has a printout of a newsroom where the glass should be.
Catamount, Catamount, she will fight the cosmic star. Her claws are made from tears of moon, protecting day.
Oh. This is the wrong jingle.
Her claws are made from tears of moon, protecting daylight from Singuri 5. She pledges licks of fury.
Foreign cartoons are odd.
You just gotta lead into the oddness, is all. Open your heart to it. Oh, my favorite show is on!
That's the local bus times.
And? There's a lot to see and do around the city, detective. You should hop on a random bus yourself someday.
I mean, depending on how your bus fares operate, yeah. Go out and explore if you're safe and confident in doing so. Don't do it alone. What other features would you like to see? Can it look up the sport results? Of course, just open this menu, scroll to here, type in all your personal data, and then ask your question, using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then, your question is then sent through the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks it up and replies. There we go. Sent. Now we just wait for the answer. This may take a few, units of time. Do you know the sports results? All I want to know is the sports this season. Wow, it's so big you can almost see the pixels! We're still investigating Video's crime against you, sir. Gee, thanks, man. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, this might come in handy. Where are my sports results? They're on the way. Just gotta have a little patience. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment in a place like this. I get it. I prefer to clean my vacuums by hand. Excuse me, sorry, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We're, confiscating it for a police investigation. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. The ones that they wall mount and then count the number of days until somebody steals them? The very same. I love this place! I wonder what gadgets we can find to rig out the Popo motor with. Come on, Dooley, I just got the hang of using the police scanner. You're such a Luddite, detective! He used the word Luddite. True. I put the no in technology. Love the photo montage. That's beautiful. Actually, do we comment on the tree? No. Everything's fine. We're okay. Everything's okay. I've never seen a bidet with that much power before. They must have been growing this here in secret for ages. Or they brought it in through the skylight. Growing for the longest time. What? What was that? Not sure, but we're on the case. What the? What's going on here? Christmas comes with... Oh, I need to do a good voice for you. Christmas comes but once a year, but this time Krampus is here. You might think I've gone balmy, or you might think I'm going balmy, but I've come to make an army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Buzz gnome, nervous gnome, ear-muffled gnome, gnome guard! Stay away from Big Boss Man, he don't like kids. You know what, that's actually a good thing. What, you already see through his disguise? No need to lie to you, clever man, now. Wait, what? You already see through his disguise? No need to lie to you, clever man. Know what's what, now hop off. Everything's so loud now. I'm a rub my freezy hands all over people until they yelp from cold. Buzz? Me go play and break some things. What? Where'd Buzz go? We better find him. Merry Christmas, butts and ghouls. Let's mess this place and wreck these fools. Naughty, naughty little mole. Hands off my stuff or I'll fill you with coal. Stay away from my festive packets or I'll stuff you in a box and wrap it. Boy, Buzz sure is acting out today. Ground zero for Krampus's crimes. Hey, stop throwing stuff at us.
Nuh-uh. You visit Saint Nick, then I throw a brick. Shame they all fake. For Christmas dinner, I'm going to eat your teeth.
Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha. Alright. We'll come back to that. There's no way to spend Christmas Eve. Actually, wait. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't look in here. The Butterfly Kisser. Oh, Silence of the Lambs. The Paranormal PI. What a dumb premise. I don't know what movie that's referencing, but this is definitely Jaws. Sea Biter.
Welcome to the cinema. Offer of the day is that cops pay double.
That's a good... Is that a good deal? No, cops out. Hey, I know you. You were in a cult I busted last year.
The Brotherhood of the World's End were not a cult. We were an alternative religion.
Focus on bringing about the end of the world.
Through ritual chanting and sacrifice, yeah. What's your point?
What candies and sodas do you have?
Nothing. This is all fake. They took the real stuff away after I laced it to help customers see the truth.
How are you still working here? Why is this bin full of popcorn? Try the stuff and you'll see. Okay.
That's a trophy for our award-winning popcorn.
Award-winning?
Popcorn that at least tastes like popcorn. They didn't specify if it had to taste good. Their mistake was our gain.
It doesn't taste the same since they banned butter and salt and the corn. It can't be that bad. Try some. Okay. 1 popcorn, please.
1 popcorn coming right up.
Okay, let's try... that's rotten! Yeah, we have a bin over here especially for the popcorn. You can keep the tub. Interesting. Repent now and find salvation. On now. The end days are coming. Also on now. Chant, ye of little faith, and summon Gruel, the end timer. Also now. These aren't scream times, are they? No, just life advice. All hail Gruel, the end timer. Okay. So... gotta find out a way to access the roof. This dialogue is all the same. Good to know. Oh, wait, shit. How are you finding it? Goo goo eyes? Need some real frontline... You could come teach the Blood Wolves some survival tactics? Oh, same dialogue, yeah. Okay. Okay, they're not in here. There you are. There he is. He's trying to reach the star from the tree. Ugh! He's too far out to reach, Detective! He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from up on the roof? An impressive star. I can see why Buzz wants it. I know I'd love to sit for a cup too, Dooley, but not until we fix all the weirdness here. I'm holding you to that. Do. Okay, there's the third kid.
All hail Krampus, king of Christmas chaos!
Okay, so... There's no way I'm doing that. Top of the line, Busto Dusto. Warning, do not do a crime, shoppers. A crime is for life, not just the holidays. Okay. Same dialogue. Yeah. Aw. That's still so sad. Oh! Sports news! Sports news. Here, use this to find the information you want. Sports results! Trademark! Whoa! Dread. Another sale down the loo. It's like people don't want to pay $3,000 for a bit of rubbish tech without it being some ludicrous status symbol. The latest in portable cell phone technology. That's portable? It's huge. It comes with its own carry case, complete with wheels. You again. Didn't you cause enough harm today already? How does a digital clock tell the time if it only has ones and zeros? Tell me that. Okay. Wait, so... Oh, shit. What just happened? No. Okay. Accidentally clicked out of the game. Okay. Okay. All the bricks are fake. Aha, kills me every time. Interrogation lab. What am I... I'm lost on what I'm supposed to be doing. And what it's showing that guy the... Okay, so... Speaking of rules, still have your sidearm. But your gun... Again, no thank you. I'd have one! I didn't offer any to you. Uh-huh. Cookie dough probably is for something. Just add water for a sticky mess. Interrogation lamp. Length of rope with handles at each end. Do I? Do I interrogate you? Is that what this is? I feel like I am missing something. Stop throwing stuff at us.
Detective, don't lick that place.
Why would I lick it?
Well, it looks like gingerbread.
Yeah, but because it looks like gingerbread doesn't mean it's... Ugh, you licked it, didn't you?
It looks just like gingerbread.
The fountain that the Buzz impersonator is on top of. I see now. If I do that, the cardboard will turn soggy. God fucking damn it. Okay, so... I need a good reason to turn this into a candy floss fountain.
Candy floss fountain. Sounds like a good enough reason for me.
Nothing else of use here now. And how do I get you down? Really going out all this year? What am I supposed to do? Nobody's buying that as the solution. Yeah, I figured not, but what else am I supposed to do?
Please don't take the last piece of rope. I might need it.
So how do I get rooftop access? Okay. Some member of staff around here is bound to have a key. Now can I go over to the robot? Probably have to bother the machine about it. Yep. Oh my god. What do you want, innocent shopper? I need to get to the roof.
Access restricted to security staff and law enforcement officers.
But we are police. Look at our badges.
Accessing
Database.
awful modem whirling deep beep boo woo.
Dial-up noises.
Badges not recognized.
That makes no sense.
Yeah. McKing even asked me for our numbers the other day to double check we were on there. He kept sniggering away to himself, probably laughing at how unlikely it would be that we'd not be on there. But look at our current predicament.
Fucking McKing.
Oh wait, I see what happened now.
We better find a way to ring dispatch and get re-registered. Dooley realized what happened. That's another drink. Same dialogue. Phone's upstairs. Now we know what needs to be done. The latest in portable cell phone technology. That's portable, it's huge. It comes with its own carry case, complete with wheels. Can I use that phone to make a call, please? I guess. I'm not using this thing now that you've chased off my customer anyway. Dispatch. Sally, it's McQueen. Can you add me and Dooley back onto the very real police register, please? Sure thing, detective. Thanks. Okay, Dooley, let's go get that robot's key. What? Now, human. Try your registry again. Fine. Double checking noises and sounds. Oh, you are on there. How good for you. Can we access the roof now? I guess you can have my access pass. I guess. Let's get to the roof. It's locked. I should be able to unlock it. No. Yes. Okay. Let's see if there's anything up there we can use to capture that creature. Buzz can be a nuisance, sure, but calling him a creature is a bit harsh. Alright, so we got water tank. We got a winch button. We got a winch. And we got a skylight. He's right below the skylight. The claw's missing. If I want to use it, I'll need to find a replacement. The water reserve for the sprinkler system. The claw's missing. If I want to use it, I'll have to find a replacement. Is this just... Okay, Okay, this does nothing for me. Cool. Same dialogue, okay. So... Oh! That claw might work on the winch, but why is there a kid in there? Crawled in when I wasn't looking. But Daddy, you told me to go in and pass... Shut up! Kids, saying the damnedest things. Yeah, nothing here. How do I get the kid out of the claw machine? Can I tell the security officer about it, maybe? This should stick him in place. I can see that gnome Buzz is stuck up there. Time to go get him. Do I need a tub of candy? Not yet, I don't. There you go. I got too close. My shoes are stuck. Guess I'm barefoot from here on out. Detective shoes, stuck in candy. 5 words! Take that, Hemingway! Oh, he knows... Okay, another drink. He knows about the Hemingway 5-word story thing. Alright. Fuck. Christmas abandonment badge. Okay. Do you know if the police are hiring? I want a gun. Beep, beep, bang, bang. Nothing in here. This way. Buzz is stuck in the candy fountain. Now to find a way to reach him. So I need the claw from the claw machine. Do you want a tub of cotton candy? Nope. Unless you're going to buy that phone for yourself, don't talk to me. I need to make up the commission you cost me. Will it cost a cotton candy? Nope. More cotton candy than any one person should eat. Maybe give it to that? No? No? Put your teeth on this. I guess not. Alright. I just have a tub of cotton candy. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, sprinkler system. Where can I access the sprinklers? Where are there sprinklers? There aren't sprinklers here. No sprinklers in here. Sprinklers in here? No. Were there sprinklers in the electronics store? In the tech stop? No. Okay. Sprinklers? No. 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 Do you want a jump rope? No. Do you want a garden hose? No. Do you want a lamp? No. Do you want a vacuum cleaner? No. You don't want a tub of cotton candy? No. Do you want a lamp? Do you want a vacuum cleaner? Do you want a jump rope? Okay. No one wants to alarm a fire. Jeez. Fucking Christ. Having trouble getting your children sticky enough? Just add water. Sticky enough. Thanks from the other pack. Thanks. Don't touch those cakes, boys. Love candy. Share. So conflicted. Ugh. No way. We have to go in. We have to! Okay, you don't want cotton candy, right? No. Do I go to the food court and give them food, or give you food? Cotton candy to the food court. Cotton candy to the eggnog guy. Cotton candy to the eggnog stand. Vacuum cleaner. Okay, I'm getting annoyed. All right. Okay. Okay. So, got to the first part. Alright, got to the roof. Yeah, I got that part. Swipe the card. Go back to... Hammer! Where's a hammer? Where the fuck do you get a hammer? What hammer? Oh my fucking god. There was a hammer in the goddamn gardening store. Are you kidding me? A rubber hammer. The soft head means it's perfect for mildly smashing glass or knocking tent pegs without bending them. Makes for a great camping mallet. Unless you come up against bears, then the soft head will let you down. Sometimes at night I still hear dead screams. This might be handy. Mind if I take it, Ned? Huh? Oh, yes, yes. Sorry, I got to reminiscing there. Alright. Okay, kids, stay back. One delicate tap should do it. There we go.
I knew I liked you for a reason, Detective. I better get you home, boy. Before your mama...
Oh, this is Pete. I better get you home, boy, before your mama finds out what happened.
Can I stay a while longer?
Well, since the detective broke that machine, somebody has to take that stuff. To the authorities, I mean. Think you can handle that, girl?
Wait until the cops are gone and pocket this stuff. Gotcha. Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha.
You're going to rub that stuff, aren't you?
Honestly, not sure. My upbringing says yes, but the blood wolf in me says maybe only yes a little, like 60% yes. What have you done to me? I don't know who I am anymore.
Goodbye. Now to pull this claw out. Looks like I finally won something from one of these things. There's nothing of use left here. Emily! Watch over those gifts!
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, this should have the machine back up and running. Okay, let's use this contraption. And got him. Gnome Buzz added to inventory. We have him. Now to question him and find out what's going on around here. We can interrogate him! You can be good cop, and I'll be... How is this guy still a cop? Oh, I think I know where we're interrogating him. This should hold him in place. Okay, that's him tied down. Now to question him. I knew it! I should have put it down somewhere before I try to use it on him. Tell me what's going on here.
No chance, adult. Me no say nothing.
Ugh. I need to find something to interrogate him with. Do you have your flashlight on you, Dooley? I, sort of traded it. Traded it?
Well, last week I was getting the subway to work and I was hungry and there was this busker with a sandwich and he really wanted some light so he could go find a new home in the tunnels. So one thing led to another.
Dooley!
In my defense, the sandwich was very nice.
Put it down somewhere before you try. Okay, so... Find a countertop or something? I'm keeping my guide up and ready. We got Buzz. Gotta figure out how to interrogate him. You know, tie him up. Got the lamp. I did that, though, and it didn't work. Okay, lamp's in place.
Stop! Stop! I told you I love things!
What are you? Are you Buzz?
Is Buzz and is isn't. Is Buzz and is isn't.
You're making no sense. Explain yourself.
Gramp!
Should probably do more Buzz's voice.
Krampus brings out the worst in children. That's what gnome is. Badness incarnate.
I didn't think Buzz could get much worse. How do we defeat Krampus? What's his weakness?
Him lactose intolerable. No likes of milk. No likes of milk.
Then let's
Then let's milk him.
That's a better way to phrase. There's a better way to phrase that.
And as for you, mister, you can stay here until you quit whatever gang it is you joined.
I don't think this guy has anything more info other than Krampus being allergic to milk. And I know where to get milk. Milky egg liquid. The taste of the holidays. I should ask that guy for some. Need some eggnog, mate. We have all the varieties. Egg flavored, nog flavored, milk flavored. Just need some milk, please. Plain old milk. Don't sell it, mate. But you must have some. It's one of the ingredients of eggnog. Yeah, I have it. I just don't sell it. It's an eggnog stand, not a milk stand. There has to be a way to get that milk without that guy stopping me.
I wasn't hungry until the screen loaded.
Wait, do you... Oh, he does have his dogs out. Okay, so that's you two. Combining these should give me the reach I need. Okay, that... We're above the food court here. Right over that unhelpful eggnog man in his cart. We just lower this down gently. We've gone full video game logic, guys. Now I have a vacuum cleaner full of milk. This really is the season that keeps on giving. Milk-filled vacuum. Boss, no toxic adults, only kids. Back off! I'll need to find a child that he hasn't turned yet. Oh, Emily! Hey, Detective. Hey, Blood Alpha. Are you going to be okay on your own? Are you serious? I'm a blood wolf. I'm ready for anything. That's my girl. Okay, Emily, don't steal that stuff. We both know I'm going to. But... Are they calling you a child? Nope. They're... A child he hasn't turned. So I had the right idea, but I had to give her the milk? "80% milk, 20% dust." Emily, can you do us a favor and bring some stuff to Santa, please? What's in it for me? The warm feeling of seasonal goodwill? That's not gonna rot my teeth. I need them to fall out so I can get cash from the Tooth Fairy and buy myself a set of mental chompers. Chomp chomp, chomp chomp. Alright, here. Candy! Okay, I'll go see the stupid claws for you. Okay, guys, I'm here. Now what? Okay, I'm here. Give me the goods. Merry Christmas, butts and ghouls. Let's let this place and wreck these fools. Stay away from Big Boss, man. He don't like kids. Okay, take this to Santa. Sure. I'm loyal to my word while this tub still holds candy. I got you some treats. Nuh-uh. Santa don't like milk, only cookies. Drat, better hunt down some cookies to soak in this milk. I know where to get cookies. Could I trouble you for some of that cookie dough now? Well, you didn't want it when I first offered. Say, old girl, this chappie's on a mission, no doubt. Needs a slab of your dough to fix a whole breach or some such. I'd wager. Best help him out. Oh, Smithy, you know I was going to share it. Just have giggles with this gentleman and his boy. Hey! Not to tell you your business, detective, but I think most people like the cookies in their milk and cookies be cooked. Fuck, I gotta take a drink because he's right. Let's bake some cookies. Yay! Any minute now. Any minute. And they're baked. Looks like you overdid them a little bit there, bud. Okay, let's soak the cookies in the milk and get them to Krampus before they turn to... Wait, what do you have to say? Aw, dang it, I'm all out of milk. Christmas is canceled, Mom! It's alright. We can make Mama's favorite. Stew Nog. Oh, God. I have caused destruction on this world. Okay, take these to Santa. Sure, I'm loyal to my word while this tub still holds candy.
I got you some treats.
Yes! Come to me, my little small. Come enjoy my festive hall.
Whatever, weirdo. Just eat the treats.
Okay. Nom 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 nom. Wait. Something was up with that food, because now I don't feel so good. My minions, I've made a grave mishap. I've fallen into their tasty trap.
Oh no, it's Big Man Go floaty way.
Oh God! Oh God! Krampus is gone, but the children are still trapped as gnomes.
Hey, what's that behind the throne?
Dooley, I was saying that the children, they're...
Yeah, but look at that new thing. What mystery it holds, what promise for adventure.
But the children...
New thing!
Fine, but after we look at it, we have to save the children.
I agree 100% with whatever it was you just said. Now, new thing, please.
Oh, now we're pointing out stuff. Oh, that last sip was bad.
Oh, my mouth is on fire. Oh! Oh. I'm never using that rum for a drinking challenge again, or I might always be using that rum for a drinking challenge because it actually feels like a punishment. Ugh.
There, I did my part, Christmas nil. Emily won.
It's a vent. Can we talk about saving the kids now? Where do you think it goes? Dooley, come on now, focus. I am focused on mysterious, wondrous vent. Dooley.
Why do you think there's a Santa hat in there?
What?
There's a hat. Just in the vent. There. That big guy floated off with his, so why do you think there's another one there? Do you reckon that's where the real Santa was hidden?
I, guess I better go find out. Here, hold my coat so I can move around a bit freely. Boy, it's dark in there.
It's cool, you can borrow my lighter.
Okay.
Woo! McQueen! Look at your shoulders. Oh! But let me pour myself preferably an alcohol that won't burn my mouth with how smooth it is. Ooh, this will be really good. Friendship ended with reserve cask strength rum. Pinot Blue is my new friend for the remainder of the stream. The new drink on tap is a exotic fruit juice liqueur with Visop cognac and distilled vodka with tropical flavors. And it's blue. Oh, that's better. Tastes a lot better. Oh my god. Oh. Damn it. Julia's right. Santa's hat is in here. I better search around and see what else I can find. A red jacket. He must have come this way. Santa's coat acquired. Go left, though. Back to grotto. I'm going to go down in this way. You again! Teddy bear found! My gut always leads me the right way. Let's go up. What's that in glowing rat?
Bring me cheese! Do my bidding!
I obey! Obey the Rat King.
Yes, human! Do my bidding, feed me cheese!
Oh, this is the way to progress. Tiny houses. Oh, it looks like they're getting ready for Tiny Christmas. Wait, what? Okay, where do you lead now? Okay. So that's... Ooh, boot! How did I miss you? His other boot. I must be close now. I missed another boot. Where was the other boot? Okay, down. I don't think I went right. My boy! Dave! I wonder if you were still around. Yes, Dave! Hey! Okay, grotto. Went right. That's where the Rat King was. Yep. One boot. Oh, spleen. No boot. Trousers. This must be the right way. Okay, now where's the other boot? Here we are. One of Santa's boots. I must be on the right path. Let's bundle all this together before moving on. There you are. What? Oh, the gag. Yeah. 1 second. There you go. Thank goodness. I said I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd save the day. Huh? Because I'm Santa Claus. Now hand me those clothes and let me get out of here. I have 1.9 billion gifts to deliver and we're running out of time. Thank you. Could you, turn around and give me a moment? Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. Okay. Let's go! Okay, let's get out of here. Seems to be locked. Guess we're going out the way I came in. These seem long forgotten. No wonder this mall is so cold. Anything else I can investigate? Nope. Okay, we're going back. Follow me. It was cold in there. Glad to have my coat back. And my shirt. And my tie. Oh dear! Krampus has left this place in a mess! Mutated children and general bad vibes everywhere. What can we do to reverse things? Here. Take this magic Christmas dust. It will reverse the bad magic. I don't have much left, so you'll need to water it down. But the fountain is... Dooley, stop eating the fountain candy. But there's so much of it. I need to find a way to bring some of this to Emily. I already did that. The water reserve for sprinkler system. Can I... Okay, this should water down the dust. Now to trigger the sprinkler and soak those monsters. Does this count as a nod to earlier cases, or is it just lazy work? Can't it be both? There's another drink. Okay, where was the sprinkler system now? Photo montage! Sorry, guy. The spirit of Christmas is more important than the taste. I'll make sure to sign you up for one free parking violation. Those kids are counting on you. Good luck, detective.
Things don't look so good.
Who's this doofus? Oh. Quit it. That guy took off in a hurry. He must have left the oven on. There we go, fire alarm. Here goes nothing.
We did it! We're wet again, though.
That's the kid saved. Let's go tell Santa. Well done now. Well done. Now, I'll have the remainder of Christmas dust back, please. Remainder? Back? Oh. I should put you on the naughty list for that, but you used it for a good cause. Thank you both. If you hadn't been here, this would have been a disaster. Happy to help. Well, I had better get going. I have a lot of gifts to deliver and I'm already running late. Good luck out there. It's going to be a cold one tonight. Keep up the gold...
That car hog threw me up.
Keep up the good work. You too, boys. You too. Good job, us. Case closed. Oh no, my sleigh! Maybe we spoke too soon. Let's go see what's happening. The case is not done yet?
These cases are long.
What's going on here? Well, 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 if it's not McLean and Officer Fooley, I'm clamping this man's reindeer for loitering. He doesn't even have a permit from the city. I have one from the North Pole Licensing Department, and a note from the NPPD. I'm not interested in what the NPPD have to say. This isn't their jurisdiction. Why don't I take over for this? Cover the paperwork? No thanks, I'll do it when I get into the office. Then your friend here can go through the appeals process there. Oh, look at the time. I just clocked off for the holidays. I guess that paperwork can wait until I'm back. Toodles. What a jerk. How will I deliver all the gifts without my reindeer? Could you hook up your sleigh up to our car and make it fly? Normally, yes, but somebody used all my Christmas dust, and I'm left with no way to power it. Somebody used all the dust? Who would do such a thing? Oh, yes. Never mind. Can we make more dust? Only by finding a kid who doesn't believe in Christmas and changing their mind. Emily, we had best start looking.
Don't talk to me, I'm off the clock.
He did it. He really did it. The king clamped Christmas. Wow.
You're getting fingerprints all over it. Your greasy smudge will cost us valuable miles per hour up there.
Did you find a child who didn't believe in Christmas? Working on it. I'm so embarrassed that we didn't decorate the car now. Yeah, me too.
I think I went funny for a little there. Must be from poor circulation. How did I end up here?
Emily. Emily? Yes?
Yes? I wasn't standing here debating whether to take the leftover gifts or not.
Mm-hmm. Is there still cotton candy in that tub?
Yeah, but I'm working on it.
Well, if it still has candy, you're still in my employ. Come with us.
Aw, man, I knew I shouldn't have stopped to rest my teeth in warm tummy. Okay, I'm here. Now what?
This is Santa Claus. For real, Santa Claus. Hello, Emily.
Rubbish. Santa's not real.
If I'm not real, how did I know that you sent me a letter?
They made us in school. Anyone would have known that. What did I ask for?
This. Emily received a blowtorch. Yes! Emily is best girl.
My blowtorch? No way!
Yes way, Emily. Yes way. This, cannot be safe.
You really are Santa Claus!
Look, the car! It's taking off! We should be able to fly now. Simon, hook up the sleigh.
Oh man, I thought it was done for the night.
Dooley! Ho, 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 ho! Merry Christmas, everyone!
We did it, Detective!
We saved Christmas! Yeah, and now St. Nick can sort us out with gifts for tomorrow. Win-win. We didn't forget anything else, did we?
Guys? Guys? Guys?
You're under the bear's control now. You belong to the bear. Okay, those chapters are longer than I was expecting. Do I, Do I do a third episode with this? No, I'll finish it this stream. I will finish it this stream. But we are going to do a quick intermission. Because I gotta pee. We will be right back.
Sorry for the delay. We are back. Oh. Okay, thought we lost game audio for a second. Good God. Alright. Next up, we got Poltergeist. Okay, summary. Dinner with the Dooley family. Oh, hey! Oh, wait. Shit. Okay. Thanks for coming to dinner, Detective. My sister loves me and my colleagues. They're very close friends. They are incredibly close friends. Sure. They're just colleagues. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner. Dooley, I've been coming to dinner at your sister's once a month for years. And she loves it. Let's get inside before my tummy revolts. Did you take the squad car over? I was running late. Sirens are a hungry boy's best friend. And also this game doesn't have very many assets. Partitia is going to be so happy that you made it. It always amuses me that your sister is called Patricia. Why? What, really? You don't think it's odd that you're called Patrick and she's Patricia? No, it's a good name. My oldest sister Patrice agrees that, as does my brother also Patrice. Also Patrice. How else would we tell him apart from normal Patrice? Wait a minute. Patricia, always music. You're Patrick, she's Patricia. Older sister, as your brother. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. Is the brother older? Does that mean they named him also Patrice before Patrice? Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't actually allude here, so I don't know. Look at this friends list chap. No Malone, huh? We brought him a friend, but it got lost in New York. Ah, that's nice. Why is there no sound out of these? They broke last summer, so I glued them back together. Glued them up real good. What the? What's going on here? Yeah, Buzz! Turn the TV off if you're playing your Joy Child! Electricity doesn't grow on trees! No, Dooley, the TV. What? I just told him! It's... alive! Yes! Alive and angry! The things kids watch these days, huh? Oh, what? Hey, Buzz. Ah! You made me lose my high score! I hate you! Kids are such magical creatures, eh, Detective? Uh-huh. What's going on here? Nothing. Buzz, tell your unky detective what happened. Yeah, they're definitely just very close friends. Fine. Mom rented a video to watch after dinner, but I was bored and put it on. Then the TV flipped out, so I played my game. Where did you rent this video from? Indian Burial Ground Video Rentals Incorporated? Uh-huh. Where's the tape now? I don't know. Still in the machine, I guess. Did you try to eject it? Why would I do that? God. Other than there being a thing in your TV? God. Leave me alone. You're ruining my game. Well, goodbye. Whatever. You'll ruin your appetite with that stuff, Buzz. Oh, that was actually a good catch. All the more dinner for you to eat, then. We need to get this kid more snacks, stat! What the? Save me. What, are you trapped in there?
Who are you?
I'm just yanking your chain. I don't need saving, but the people in this house do.
What are you?
I'm a poltergeist, a professional haunter of places with a preference towards possessing and or moving things. And this house is my new home.
Why are you here?
A team of game developers trapped me in a VHS tape. I don't know why, but these fools freed me. And I'm never going back. I want revenge for being trapped like that. An utterly dehumanizing experience.
But you're not human.
I don't care. I just want an excuse to cause trouble.
Where have you hidden the remote control?
Far away from here and far away from you, fleshy.
Why is nothing ever easy? What do you want?
Mayhem. I'm slowly taking control of this house, and once I do, I'm going to crush everything and everyone in it.
We better get everyone out of here, Dooley. Odd! The door's locked.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm going to crush everyone who lives in this block.
We need to find a way to exercise this TV, and fast. Well, goodbye. This has been a lovely chat.
How polite for a soon-to-be flattened flesh bag.
Not on my watch, creep. Oh, hey, the scream. Interesting piece.
Mom painted it. It's called the I have no mouth and I must scream.
Let's see. The Workout Horror Flick. The Exorcist. A story about some vampires realizing the error of their ways. The Found Boys. And the incredibly tame fantasy adventure classic, No Trouble in Little Italy. Wait, these aren't books. This is a hidden safe. But there's nothing inside it.
I wouldn't leave anything of worth in a place like that. There's a lot of book thieves around this area. They may steal your valuables by mistake and then everyone would be upset.
He's got a point. Where the fuck did I put my liquor? There you are. I shall not be a degenerate and drink directly from the bottle, even though it's like a 50 milliliter bottle. Allow me to pour you out into a glass instead and completely empty you out. I say as I lick the excess on the rim of the bottle. To be honest, it is a pretty one, though. If Cav is still watching, you know which one I'm talking about. I posted it on the server. And by server, I mean teeny server. Let's just unplug it.
I don't think so.
Oh! Take that. Daisies are my favorite type of flower. Mine's wholemeal. The kernel needs his fiber. That's, vile. Whatever says this cooking smells great. You can call me Officer Drooly. I wonder if I can just eject the tape. Ugh! Fingers! I need some other way to remove it. Good luck, flesh bag. Glad you boys could make it. Thanks for inviting us, Patricia. I wears my spandex uniform so I'd have room for seconds. Very smart of you, Drooly. Confiscating those for later? Good plan. Don't eat too much. Dinner will be ready soon. I won't. I just need to borrow these, sausages. Can I taste? Can I?
Patrick Dooley. Learn some patience.
If I wanted patience, I'd have become a doctor.
Brat. Careful now, it's piping hot. Washing machine? In the kitchen? Hi, Francis. I hope you brought your appetite with you. Patricia, have you noticed anything unusual since Buzz tried out that tape?
You watched it already?
That boy, so exhausting. Sorry, Francis. I've been running all over the place getting dinner ready, so I don't think I'd have noticed even if the walls were closing in around me. I did notice. Thanks for having me. My pleasure, Francis. You know I love when you visit. Dinner smells good. Fry it up with some onion and garlic and anything will smell good. I'm sure it will be lovely. It will be better than a steady diet of coffee and donuts anyway. Garlic is good for chasing off unnatural things. May I take some? Sure. Here are some leftovers. You'll leave your hands smelling divine. Goodbye. Talk soon, Francis. Baked beans pizza. Because the little people in your life are disgusting. Serial killer. Spot them while they're young. Popular tarts. The breakfast treat of choice for promiscuous children. Need some help taking out the washing? Always. Buzz is useless when it comes to chores. Thank you, Francis. Oh, she's down bad for him. She's down bad. So, what's going on in here? Buzz must have left the pantry light on. He's forever leaving lights on. Does he think electricity grows on trees? That's, not a saying. Did your sister get an extension built onto the house? On little Buzz's income? Unlikely. I wish I could stop. Sign. Wish I could. There's a remote. I just need a way to safely get to it. Why is there no actual food in this pantry? You got a pretty judgy expression for a rubber duck, trapped outside of time and space. Hey, can you push that a little further so I can get it? No? Okay, thanks anyway. They won't reach. Even if they did, they'd only make the remote too greasy to pick up. I need something less greasy to use with this. In no situation is this a safe substitute for rope. That's not what I meant, but okay. Okay, Dooley. Hold on to this as tightly as you can. I will never let go, Jack! Don't say that. She did let go. She'd hold on to the Hey, let's discuss this over dinner. Right now, it's time to grab this remote. Fine. I don't need or want to go back in there. A remote control with dead batteries. Retrieve from the bowels of Pantryverse. I'm not doing that in Patricia's home. What kind of guest do you think I am? I need your Joy Child's batteries. Make it worth my while and I'll think about it. What happened to respecting your elders? You can't get rich off of respect. He's right. Aretha Franklin did okay from it. Whatever. Your pantry, have you noticed anything dimensional about it? Well, there has been a draft coming from it today. Is that what you meant?
Sure. I'll see if I can fix that. That would be fantastic. But try not to get too dirty. Dinner will be ready soon.
Talk soon, Francis. Oh, wow. Francis, stop that. You've done more than enough already.
Well, if you're sure. I can never foresee a situation where I want to carry a pot around in my jacket.
Careful now, it's piping hot.
No more snacking honestly with you boys. Oh, I know now. Hey, Buzz, want some chocolate?
Yes.
Back from 2 hours of carpet cleaning. You missed, Buy Hard. We finished it off. We saved Christmas. Santa got a parking ticket from McKing. And now we're seeing Dooley's sister and his kid in their house finally. And what was it? Polter Boys, I think was what they called the title of this case. Kofi, shut up.
Anyway. Hey, Buzz, you want some chocolate?
Yes.
I'll trade you for the batteries from your Joy Child.
No way.
Yeah, a lot of randomness happened. Okay, more delicious chocolate for Dooley and me.
Hooray! Fine, I'll trade.
That's the remote back up and running. Some potent smelling garlic. Keeps vampires and other spooky things at bay. I'm not doing that in Patricia's home.
Get that away from me!
Give me back my tape, you monster! You want to crush us all and I'm the monster. This won't stop me, you know. I'm still going to squish you all. Only it'll only make it more worthwhile.
I didn't read the rest of that dialogue. And also my phone buzzed. Hold up, I got messages. I need to see what's going on. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay.
How to handle something. Maybe I can do something to this tape that will help me get rid of that thing. Let me read this again. Give me back my tape, you monster! You want to crush us all and I'm the monster. This won't stop me, you know. I'm still gonna squish you all. Only now I'll make it slow. Maybe I can do something to this tape that will help me get rid of that thing. Maybe put it back in the VCR. Let's see, what do you say about that? Yeah, give that back! Good idea, flesh bag. I try to purify this first. Hopefully we can stink the evil out of this tape. It won't work until the juices are baked in. Baked in?! Baked?!
Yeah, we've gotten into pure point-and-click adventure logic with these bonus cases. If you can't tell, Cav. Yeah, you missed me being completely stumped for Buy Hard because I didn't realize I was supposed to pick up a hammer. And I was... To give you an idea, For a portion of it, the solution to one of the puzzles was attaching a garden hose to a vacuum cleaner to suck the milk out of a food cart. To get milk. At least we got the hint this time. I just have to put this in here for a moment so the garlic juices can melt in and cleanse the cassette. And it's ready. Franklin, are you going to explain why you baked a tape in my oven? I guess not. Cleanse VHS. Yeah, give me that. Wait. This doesn't taste right. Damn you! Bacon, cabbage, and potato, my favorite. Eat up, everyone. I want my 3 best boys ready for whatever the world throws at them. Thanks, Patricia. No need to thank me. We're all family here. Grown-ups are lame. Oh wait, that was Patrick. It didn't register because his name actually said Patrick and he didn't have his hat on. At least that one went a lot faster than Buy Hard. Okay, now for the last case. Oh. It's Dooley's birthday, so I'm taking him to Twin Lakes' #1 roadside attraction to celebrate. Time to start the investigation. Yes, give me some of your pizza, Cav. I want your pizza. Let's share, please. Yes. Yes. Share the pizza. Excited? Boy, am I! This is such a neat way to spend my birthday. I can't believe Chief Scully gave us the time off work. I have a lot more sway with the chief than you might think. You didn't tell her, did you? No, but the perk of the job, I told her El Chupacabra was causing trouble out here. Is that a gang? Point is, we're not expected back at the office for a few days, so let's get there and kick back. Oh, I didn't realize the drawing request. My bad. That's on me. I didn't realize. Shit. Wait. Where's my Photoshop? Actually, we'll do Fresco. There we are. Fresco, please open up for me. Alright, oh, shit. God. Alright, give me a moment. I'm trying to open the game, or open the program. Okay. Letter. So we're sharing a pizza, Cav? Both of us, right? That's the art request? Alright. Okay, we're drawing us both sharing a pizza. I need to pull up your... Yeah, I got distracted because I forgot that I set up that as a point redeem. Okay. Oh, and all my lights are out. I need more light in here. Good God. Alright. What does your avatar look like? I need to find it. Wait, I have you on my DM list. I can find you that way. I can't find you that way. Where are you? It's been a while since we DM'd each other. There you are. There you are, you handsome sir. Yeah, if you have a reference that you had in mind. Oh, you know, here's what I'm going to do first. Okay, pencil, let's change the color. Let's make it blue. Actually, no. You're orange, so we'll make it orange. And to do this quickly. Stop. I'm not hitting you at an angle. There we go. All right. And we'll do this for the eye. And the control panel. Oh no, I saw that you pinged me, I think. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I see you. Perfect. I'm sorry, I'm going to assume you're doing pepperoni pizza.
I'm doing that right, yeah? Yeah. Trying to give us a decently sized table while we're at it. There we go. Heck yeah. What do we think? Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Nothing big happened today, it's just ran some errands, did this and that. There we are, take your screenshot because I'm about to close out and continue the game. You got your screenshot, Cav? I won't switch over until you say yes. Alright. Oh good, my windows are messed up. Okay. Cool, we're good. I think. Alright. I'll send it to you later if you haven't saved it. Alright. Back to Darkside. The finest and only attraction! I've selected to see what sort of stuff has been fished up from Lake Monster and stored here! And I'm excited to find out why they've taken all the way... And I'm excited to find out why they're taken all the way out here to the desert and not stored near the lake itself. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our room at reception before we go visit the museum. Yeah. For those redeems, I'll probably stick to Photoshop next time. I forgot. As nice as Fresco is with how it treats mediums, Photoshop is my old reliable. Anyway, let's grab our bags from the car and sort out our room at reception before we go visit the museum. So much neon! It's so you can't see how crummy this place is. Nowhere my best buddy brings me for my birthday could be crummy. Yeah, best buddy. I ship him, Your Honor. A trash can full of old burrito wrappers and half-full energy drink cans. That's a potent drink! It lets you see sounds and hear your heart beatbox. I hope I never have to drink that. Yeah, I know. Hmm? Dooley, why did you bring a lamp? We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack light. Just add some power supplements in case I want to work out while we're here. We're only here for the night, so I figured I'd pack light, so I packed a light. Dooley, you are a national treasure, my boy. Uh-huh. I love you, buddy. Don't ever change. I try not to. It's why I'm wearing my uniform on holidays. I can't believe we were able to get into such an exclusive establishment. I think you might want to rein in those expectations, buddy. We should drop our bags off to our room first. If I just drop them here, can we go see the attraction right away? Maybe we should ask what room we're in first. Maybe we should ask what rooms we're in first. Yeah. I have us booked in. Didn't want to risk there being no rooms left in the inn. Inn? It's a motel, detective. Hey, that water's not for drinking. Really? What do I look like, a unicorn to you? Of course, really, it's my water. You want water, you go to the diner next door. Close the friggin' door, you're letting all the sand in. Why are you here, anyway? We have a room booked here. So you're the guys. I was wondering if you were going to turn up. It's late. You're late. You're in room 2. Thanks. Don't thank me, I didn't clean the place out after the last guest. We're here for the attraction. Then you're in the wrong place, moron. This place is a motel, as you should have been able to see from the motel sign out front. Not so good at detectiving for a detective, eh? Attraction is back out on the main road. Then follow the sign. You'll know you're near on account of the localized sandstorm. Localized sandstorm? That's what I said, ain't it? Now, you think that a smart guy like you can handle all that? What was the room? 2. It was 2. It's not that hard to remember. 2. Now get. Goodbye. That ain't for no customer use. It's for when I want to fax my mother. Make sure she fed the cat. She never remembers feed that damn cat. Every night I come home to it screaming at her, and her screaming at it. Just feed the damn cat, ma. Why are you using a fax machine for that? I don't want to talk to her. Don't want to talk to you either. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. I'm so glad this place is aircon. It's so warm out in the desert. Stop taking all my cool air. Your room has its own cool air. Go breathe in there. You're raising the temperature level in here. I caught that fish myself. You ain't ever caught one that big, have you? No, that's for sure. Wise guys! Where is it that you think you're going? And there's for golden ticket holders. Do yous hold a whole golden ticket? No? Thought not. The desert. A one-stop destination for all your poorly conceived spiritual journeys. It's too dark to see anything inside. Not us. We're won over. It's full of out-of-date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. Doesn't look like this is all that well maintained. Much like in all non-military services in this country. Oh look, there's a bag of cheese puffs in the slot. Might as well take it. These things never go off.
It's all good. Like I said, I showed the sketch for a while and I'll send it to you later. I'll send it to you after stream.
This is us. Let's lock it and go in. Do vending machines do birthday cake? Would you really want cake from a vending machine? Would you not? No, Dooley, I would not. Maybe we should close the curtains.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cav.
Ah, refreshing.
You've had cake from a vending... What kind of cake did you have from a vending machine? What kind of cake was it, Cav? What kind? And where? Where did you get the vending machine cake?
Here we are. Finally! I feel like we've been walking forever and seeing nothing!
Tell me about the... Cav, I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. Shots, I haven't been keeping count, Dar. I want to say... I will say it this way. I had a half-empty glass of the rum. Finished that. Had to open my 50 milliliter of a different... You motherfucker. Fine. And I'm finishing off my next little 50 ml of alcohol, which filled my glass maybe a quarter of the way. Bitch! Motherfucker, I don't have enough alcohol to do that twice. I need to get more alcohol, you shit! You motherfucker, I'll be right back. I am stretching, I have to stand up to get the alcohol! Alright, you little shits. You curious what's on the bar now? It's my homemade mead that I've had aging since, I want to say January, maybe March of this year. I don't even know the alcohol proof or percentage of this shit. It's a roulette. It's a mystery. This isn't my first time trying it. I've actually drank it before. It's relatively good. Okay. Yes, Dar's such a bad influence. Oh, Dar's the one that claimed the stretch. Cav was the 2 alcohols, you bitch. Anyway, Poost. You got another pint of Baja Blast? And I'm over here drinking mead? You little shits. Ooh, blackberry honey meat actually sounds really good.
I'm gonna get hugged. No! Don't hug me! I'm scared. Okay, this is us. Let's dump our bags.
I don't like that the fan is red.
I've seen these before. It's the AI that controls the ship. Hello? Are you there? They must have let its battery run down. Good. I don't want it watching me sleep.
Dooley, you watch way too much Wall-E, but I respect that. Fuck, I got head patted. Shit. They were some wild YouTube videos and a wild Netflix series. Seems like a good place to put our bags. Thank goodness there's aircon. This desert heat would be stifling otherwise.
I don't think I could stay indoors without it.
Wallpaper's peeling. Neat. We have half a phone.
But is the phone half empty or half full?
Considering we're missing the receiver, I'd say half empty. Yes, I had Netflix here. Vibrating bed? No, don't punch Dooley. He's just a himbo. He's too pure for this world. You're way a bit playing... Ooh, Metal Gear? Yeah, I've started talking... They keep on saying, oh,
Dooley, you're my best friend. What can I do without my best friend?
we are best buds, Franklin! Yet, in Wait, was it Polter Boys or Poltergeist? I think it was Poltergeist. In Poltergeist, it's revealed Franklin has been visiting Dooley's family like every fucking month for dinner. Those aren't friends. That's a lot more than friends. See you soon, Cav. Yeah, don't punch the brain cell out of Dooley. He only gets it for so long. Yeah, sorry, Dar. I have not been keeping count. I want to say probably 10. 12 if we count the 2 times that Cav just claimed a drink alcohol. I want to say 12 in the stream so far. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know.
No expense spared on this room, huh?
I'm sorry, Dooley. It's all I could afford.
Huh? No, I'm serious. I love it. Thanks, detective.
Oh, I'm glad. It's one of those 50-cent vibrating finger bed. What? What? Finger bed? What? What?
Hello, gorgeous.
What? Vibrating finger bed? What does that mean? I'm scared. What does that mean? Guys, what does vibrating finger bed mean? This is not connected to anything. I guess we're sleeping with the lights on. Okay, that's us settled in. Shall we go see the attraction now?
Yes, finally!
Contains no cheese. Shaman energy drink. For a higher plane of thirst distance. What kind of marketing rubbish is thirst distance?
I don't know, but I want some.
Honestly, that does sound like a really good... Wait, how do I... Okay, leave. There we go.
old-style vibrating bed that some hotels had. Insert money. It shakes you like a dog. Okay. 50 cents as in the price it would take to make it to vibrate, not how expensive the mattress is. Gotcha. When it said finger mattress, that's what scared me. More rooms. Not us, we're one over. The curtains are pulled over, I can't see inside. New swimming pool. What are you doing out here at this hour? Sunbathing. It's nighttime. I don't want to get sunburned. Daytime is when the rays are out hunting. Look at those flies go! Probably drying themselves off after a swim. Just look at that water! Some old school ones were notoriously unclean, so mattress was probably worth 50 cents too. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Just look at that water! Chemical Blue's the name, I think. Are you going to cleave the donut crumbs out of the car finally? Dooley, you left those crumbs there. Is that a no then? It's like a witch's broom for a damper kind of witch. The circuit breaker for the motel. That must be where the motel heats its water and rooms. Pool 2, I guess. Oh yeah, I know what you missed, Cav. With Die Hard being the Christmas case, they had a full-on Die Hard segment where Franklin here, Detective McQueen, took off his coat and was in the white tank top going through the vents, like the guy from Die Hard was. That was kind of fun. It just clicked to me that was probably a Die Hard reference. Him going through the vents like that in black pants and a white tank. Bowie meets Grill. Old school novelty like 60s, 70s era. I think I wouldn't mind a vibrating bed. Maybe shape the kinks out of my back in it. Yeah! Me too. Vibrating beds I've never felt to be effective. But, hey, that's not to say if you have like a massage chair or a massage chair attachment. Like, I have one of those for myself. Problem is, it's small. And the track just barely goes under where I actually need it to go whenever I do set it up. It does have a vibration setting, I think, though. Which is nice. The age-old love story. The sign is painted on. I guess they're open 24/7. Those are my kind of opening hours. It's like a processed torpedo coming right from my heart. Oh yeah, good small massage chairs. Damn, I might want to go to my local mall and try one of those out just for a little bit. That sounds really good. 50 style diner burger. Yeah. Mustard and ketchup, the two chips. Dooley, never change. Please never change. Can we stop what we're doing or one of everything, please? I hope the burgers here are as good as they look. Are they ever? Not in Twin Lakes, honey. The mayor ruled all food has to be worse than advertised. Keeps the population dissatisfied. Crisp Smash Burger edges cab with a side of onion rings? What? I mean, to be fair, I did have a double
stack burger for lunch before I started stream. Alright, shoppers. Shoppers? It's rhyme and slang for coppers. Is it? I don't know, trying to butter churn it. Learn it. Right. Doesn't sound like it's going all that well. No. What brings you out here? Trying to promote our roadshow. Lady Carnival's Frivolous Carnivals. Wait, is that slang or what's it called? I don't know anymore. Goodbye. Cav, you're not edible? Yeah, if you're not a coward. Smash burgers are good, depending on where you go. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest fan of onion. I am a notoriously picky eater, unfortunately. See you later, perspective. Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up a little something to eat? Are you the boss here? I surely am. Though it's only me and Klaus and we're closed off season, so it's not all that fancy a setup. Keeps my lights on and his workshop running, so... Wait. Forget I said anything. Are you linked to the motel? Gracious, no. I don't think Narvin would want to work with others. He's not what you call a people person. No, I don't even like onion rings either. Like... Yeah, it depends. It's like... If there's ever onion rings on anything, I either order it without it, or I might eat the breading off and give the onion to someone else. Pixel burger and fries. Unfortunately, that burger does look kind of unappetizing. It looks like a McDonald's McDouble. You're allowed to like onion rings on your burger, I just don't like them. Personally. He's not what you call a people person. Why is Narvin in a public-facing job? Way I heard it, family business. His mom fished, his pa ran the place. He got stuck with it for some reason or another, but I think he likes the power. I think he wanted to get his hands on the real abuse of authority and become police, but it didn't work out. Hey... If they give me a shrug animation, this is when I'd use it. Dog, I've tried onions any set of way. I don't like onions cooked. I like them even less raw. I think it's mostly a texture thing. Like, when I have fried rice, it depends. Yeah, like, most of the time with fried rice, if the onion is cooked into a mush so that I can't taste or feel it when I'm eating, I'm fine. But if I see the onion in there, I'm, like, overly cautious while eating. And the moment I think I have onion in my mouth, my gag reflex tries to make me spit it out almost immediately. Yeah. Like I said, notoriously picky eater, as unfortunate as it is. Well, goodbye, ma'am. Y'all come back now, you hear? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dar. How is it? It's rats and mice. You know, proper pastry. Right, of course. It's all of that stuff. Of course it is. Perfect for carrying meals, hitting mungers on the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. Hey, Fry Cook. Hey, I know you. You're Santa Claus. From Die Hard.
No, I'm not. I'm, somebody else. Yes. Somebody else entirely. What are you doing here? I'm just a guy with bills to pay, just like you. Oh. Heating bills, am I right? Maybe. Goodbye. Season's greetings. Whatever they might be. Some weighing scales, they don't look used. I'm an artist. I guess the amounts. And the elves help, I mean... Merry Cookmas... drat. Some yeast for making burger buns and other stuff rise and expand. My desire for a burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Maybe I should... Hold it there! You can't just take my yeast. I need it for making Christmassy and... other more year-long types of cakes. Bills is paying all that elf health insurance. I guess a place like this can never have too many sauces. A jar of maple syrup. Now I just need a stack of pancakes. This could work well as a makeshift glue. Not a chance! I know what you're like, young young Frella. 'Cause I've never met you before. He gave us his Christmas dust and we used it all. Did you know that outside of America, people don't call this jelly? They call it jam. And jelly is what we call jello. Here, jam means stuck. Also, there it means stuck as well as jelly. Language is zany. I'm losing his voice. But he also talked about language etymology between regions. Thanks for the hydrate. Immediately after taking a sip of mead. Yeah, I'd hate to be a non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. Yeah, make that burger. You guys make that burger! Yeah, I'd hate to be a non-American trying to capture even a loose glimpse of their culture. Well, as us Americans are always saying, when in Rome, Monday morning quarterback. I could not agree more. Yeah, this was developed by Europeans. This was definitely developed by non-Americans. It's full of Christmas cookies. It's my signature dish. I think we should check for clues. A shiny food blender for sauces and shakes. And seasonal items such as eggnog. Just an example. Seems to be broken. I hope no critters get in here. Me too! We'd have to close down and wait for fumigation if they did. Well, Claus. Goodbye. Get your burger with your onions. Just leave the onions away from me. Okay, nothing else in here, right? Cool. Behind diner. Rat! Hey there, little... Whoa, fast one, aren't you? The vents into the kitchen. Standard dinner waste. Crystals cooks. Crystals cooks their patties on a bed on onions for that signature taste. I don't recognize that name. It's not from my neck of the woods, I don't think. An abandoned car. Looks like there's a discarded cross wrench in the trunk. I prefer my wrenches happy. Let's take it and cheer it up. Down South Eatery. Yeah, that makes sense. Last time I was down south, fuck, why am I drawing a blank? What was the name? Oh, for the first time I tried Zaxby's a couple years back. That's a chicken chain that's not up north. I didn't realize that Zaxby's was a good steamer pack every now and then. Ooh. I imagine. But yeah, I tried Zaxby's. I was down in the southeast for a couple business trips a couple years back with one of my jobs. Ooh, 24 sliders in a box? Oh. $30 for 24 sliders? But, okay, depending on how big those sliders are, that actually sounds like a decent deal. Oh, 40 something cheap. That's not as good of a deal. Never mind. Let's go down the road. Let's check out the attraction. Ooh, billboard truck. A carnival is coming to Twin Lakes? What are we doing at this dump? I mean, thanks for the thoughtful birthday trip. Still worth it in your opinion? Aye. Fair. Okay, that's the parking lot. Here's... Nothing like that dry spring desert air. You can really feel the sand in your nostrils. It's a shame that the signs are the fanciest part of this place. Ooh, desert. Cactus. Look, detective, he's waving! What a beautiful night. You never really see the moon in this city. Dooley, we see it all the time. Most nights. Oh? I never really look up in the city, on account of not being able to see anything when I do. For once, I'm glad to see you, Moon. It'd be very dark if we were out here on our own. Burp, burp. A hill made of ants! Close, buddy. Close. Looks like a football! Just don't kick it. I didn't think it was this much of a walk. It'll be good for us. I wonder what that haze in the distance is. What's going on here? I think it's part of the attraction. I don't, Dooley, I don't. It's a sandstorm, but why is it centered on the attraction? Does this mean... Yes, Dooley. A case to investigate. Say it isn't so! We can't get in while that sandstorm is blocking the way. We need to cut the storm off. The information stand seems to be closed down because of the storm. There's a sandstorm centered on the attraction's entrance. If we want to get inside to investigate, we'll need to find a way to block it. Some water. Drink water. Here. Okay. I saw an arrow. Okay. I'm not thirsty right now. Okay. I wonder if this could block the wind causing that sandstorm. Maybe we can block the sandstorm with this. Do I have to? How do I... Maybe the guy at the diner? Because he does work for it. Alright, shoppers. Is that your truck out front?
yeah, Dar, I was actually about to ask if it was, similar to White Castle. Ah, okay. I take it it's White Castle, but better. What was the name of the place? Crystals. My what? Your truck, your, rubber duck? Oh, yeah, my rubber duck. It's parked out on the indecipherable code. Indecipherable road? Yep. Can I borrow the, bee's knees? Oh, if you want the bee's knees, then I'll want something in return. Oh, now let me think. A garden hermit. One for my arsenal to set up in your circus clown. Okay, sure. Sorry, what? If you want my truck keys, I need a permit so my carnival can set up in your town, mate. Yeah, okay, I understand. In that time? Perfect. Right. Off I go to phone the precinct. See you later, perspective. Cav, you do not want to try White Castle. As someone who went to Ohio once, you do not want to try White Castle. Cav, do not try White Castle, I beg you. Cav, no! I think we have all we need from here. Where's the phone? I need it for police business. Fine. But you got 30 seconds, I swear. Dispatch. Sally, it's me. I need a... Who's me? Sally, it's Detective McQueen. We work together. We're friends. Well, if we're such good friends, how come you didn't ask how I was first? Straight into business. I can go the business route too, you know. I'm sorry, Sally. That was rude of me. How are you? Busy. Too busy for idle chatter. What's up? Uh-huh. Can you ask the chief to sign a permit so a carnival can come to Twin Lakes? No need. I have pre-signed permits here. Consider it done. Why do you have signed permits just sitting around? Look, do you want the permit or do you want to ask questions? Permit, please. I'll fax it to you. White Castle used to be quality stuff. Maybe. Not when I tried them. And that was less than 10 years ago. I have your permit. Sorry, you're, what was it? You're something, some hermit? Oh, that's a week-long cruise. Good news. Here are my rubber ducks, bees keys, trucks keys. I appreciate it, but I have to ask, why are you trying to talk like this? Seems like a lot of hassle. It adds an air of authenticity, doesn't it? Does it, though? Hey again, Apple! Hello! But yeah, Cap, maybe the ones near you are fine. I don't know. All I can do is wish you the best of luck when you try it. Dooley's brain cells? Dar tried to ask for a tally earlier when I haven't been keeping track. I want to say minimum 12 times I've had to take a drink. Yeah, even McDonald's has been good in the last 10 years. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. A lot of fast food places haven't been good recently. I say, even though I caved and had Wendy's for lunch.
Hop in, Dooley. Let's go block that sandstorm.
Ah, oh, good God. Ugh. McDonald's nuggies changed. Ah. I imagine McDonald's going back to their roots with fries, thank goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Hot take, I have always struggled to trust chicken nuggets in general. Because, well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, there's fear-mongering on fast food restaurants, like all that shit. I'm aware that there's sometimes fear-mongering. But also, at the same time, they might actually be onto something when you hear things like chicken foam. I don't believe the pink goop shit that they try to tell you about, but I do believe the concept of chicken foam where chicken gets blended into a mush to be turned into chicken nuggets. Like, that stuff makes me... It just gives me a little bit of a ugh. Yeah. I say that, yet I still eat Wendy's chicken nuggets from time to time. I definitely go for their burgers before I go for their chicken nuggets, but I've tried to cut back. Yeah, blended into a pate, that same kind of stuff that you would put into a can of cat food or dog food. Yeah, Wendy's Biggie Bag meal is too good. Too good. I almost got a Biggie Bag meal for lunch. Okay, the truck is blocked enough of the storm to get us near the entrance. This is exciting! Usually people are struggling to get out of museums. Welcome to the Trial of the World. Oh hey, Jamie. Hello, I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the Trout of this world, the Twin Lakes Twin Lake Findings Museum. Hello again. Hello again to you, too. Long time no see? You don't remember me, do you? I'm afraid that is where you have caught me out. Please forgive me. In my job as tourism officer of Twin Lakes, I meet literally tens of people a year. Try though I do, I cannot remember them all. What was that storm about? You know, I often wonder the same thing. About storms. And blizzards. Heat waves, too. What is it about? What's it all about? Baloney looks like when first Yeah. I'm always reluctant to eat bologna. But also, my dad taught me how to make a very good fried bologna sandwich. Like, you can't beat fried bologna, no matter what. But it's also, like, really cheap deli meat, if you need meat to just have in the house. It's good. But what about this one? Ah, Jamie, this one. This one they will come and they will ask you about, I told myself. Sadly, I had stepped out to the bathroom. All I know is that a fisherman came to see the place, and by the time the storm came, he was gone. What did he look like? Yellow hair and a mustache, and fisherman clothes? As in clothes that smell like fish? if you do get the chance to have bologna, I definitely recommend, let me see if I can explain this. When you have the deli cut, just, not trim, put a little cut perpendicular to the edge. So, like, if you were to cut the bologna into quarters, but leave the center intact, then butter a pan to just lightly grease it, put it on high, and then drop the bologna on, and pan sear it until it's crispy, and then put it on a sandwich. And I recommend doing maybe like 2 to 3 slices of bologna this way, so that you have a proper sandwich. And then, once it's done frying on the pan, put it on some paper towels, let it dry so it can crisp up all the way, and then put it between 2 pieces of bread. There you go, you got a fried bologna sandwich. A quick and cheap meal. What can you tell us about this place? Well, despite numerous warnings, many people go to Lake Monster to fish. Of course, that the very real monster has almost certainly eaten all of the fish. With probably no fish to catch, people dredge up old boots, license plates, terrible artifacts of power, and reverse bicycles. In case they're of value, the mayor wants them all cataloged, and in case they belong to the terrible lake fiend as I, as the head of tourism, store them as far from the lake as I can. When something is found, I drive it over here. Wait, reverse bicycles? Yes. The frame is made of inflated rubber, and the wheels are metal. Local inventor Claudia Rotz invented them to reduce bike congestion across the city. Do you have any merchandise? Oh yes. We sell boots modeled on boots found in the lake. They're very uncomfortable. We also have t-shirts soaked in lake water to give them a unique pungent smell. And hats with our logo on them. Hats. And hats with our logo on them. Oh, a hat! I want a hat! 1 hat for the birthday boy, please. Coming right up. So when you said a logo on it, I meant we have built miniature versions of our logo on top. Yes. I love it! Look at you, Dooley. It looks like a prison. It used to be one. Then they started fishing up interesting stuff from Lake Monster, so they released all the criminals to store the stuff here. Makes sense. Okay, let's dig our way in. So far, I'm digging this case. Look at it all. The finest things fished from the bottom of Lake Monster. A bowling ball, a teddy bear, and oh look, a knocked over lamp. Hey, Anaxa? No, Vivian. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. It says so right there on the sign. What are you, the police? Yes, actually. Oh, I just thought your son was dressed up for Halloween. We're the same age, and it's the wrong time of year. Yeah, I guess I'm sorry? Don't be, I'm very flattered. Speaks for itself, really. Yes, there are no cameras on display here. Stay strong, guys. Somebody will fish one up one day. My throat's getting sore. Hydration. What kind of bait do you think they'd use to catch this? Oh wow, a photo of Bigfoot! That's the picture I took. Wait, you've met Bigfoot? Can you introduce me? Sure. It says the Holy Grail genuine article number 3423 from a limited run of 5,000. Genuine indeed. A strange looking lamp with the lid removed. The genie's not in right now. Please leave your wish after the beep.
I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. I wonder if this is a real genie's lamp. And if so, where's the genie? That stream magic might explain the sandstorm outside. We should look around. Something that powerful could cause a lot of trouble. We'd better have a look around for it. Hey, this looks like the camp counselor I met! That was Nigel, in a disguise. Oh yeah! Boy, is it convincing. An ominous custom plate. Can't swim. This claims to be Excalibur. Give me a look. Huh? I can't get it out! I was about to say, Dooley, you should be able to get it out because you're pure of heart, but no, you've made a lot of comments about being a crooked cop in these few cases. Maybe it's best that you can't pull it out. A bird skeleton. Reminds me of the time I picked museum locks with some of these. Oh no, we're going to pick another lock. Wow, a two-headed fish! I can see the stitch lines. A two-headed fish that can stitch! Even more impressive! That guy is starting to make me nervous. That's a pretty ominous-looking skull. Yeah, but it's off screen, so we shouldn't pay any attention to it. Look at all this stuff. I don't think you're meant to take photos. Oh. Same dialogue, same dialogue, same dialogue, same dialogue, same dialogue. Yeah. We can get past this now. Hopefully we'll find the cause inside. This seems like a better place to promote the carnival. 2 birds, 1 stone. All of that. When this game has its moments of breaking the fourth wall, it is so good. Museum rules. No licking. Items, building, or other attendees. 2. Theft of display items, only okay for supernatural investigations. 3. No lake monsters. Welcome to Trout of This World, the Twin Lakes Twin Lake Findings Museum. Goodbye. I was trying to read the pamphlets. Alright, can I feed the ants? Do I have to? I'm not sure if that's going to achieve anything. I'm not sure that's going to achieve it. Maybe if I... Now it's just old burrito wrappers. Is there anything left in those wrappers? Dooley, no! Sauce even? Dooley, they're old. You're old, mister. Won't lick a wrapper from an old roadside bin. Not us. I don't think we should break into this room. They're fragile and I don't want to break them. Hey! Look at the jawline on this fella! So you're the missing genie. You're gorgeous, debonair, suave. I was going to say blue. How shallow, only to notice the color of my skin. No, it's not so common around here. Where I am from, everyone is blue. Pink faces like you would be odd, but I have the decency to not make a thing of it. Sorry. So, you're the missing genie? Yes, I was minding my own business, drying out some soaked delicates from my lamp's skinny dip in our lake, when this man gives me an unsolicited rubbing. Now I'm stuck with him until he makes 3 wishes. Usual fare, no extra wishes, nuclear wars off the table, no naughty stuff. I thought I'd escape this life, but I'm stuck with him until he's wished out, then whoever finds me next gets a go. I wish I knew a way to break this cycle and get home to my family. People running around the state with wishes seems dangerous. Maybe we can get this genie home. And maybe we can get them home while we were at it. I just said that. Good, 'cause, you know, seems like getting wishes off the streets of TL would be a good thing. I'm surprised you're so against it. Dooley, I'm not against it. I suggested it. Okay, I won't force your arm. I just think it'd be safer for the city if we helped and nice to get them home. Where are you from? I'm from the dreams of ancient men, a place of incompatible delights and sights. You don't know, do you? Nah, left when I was a kid. How would you get home? I don't know. I've never gotten back. All I know is that I've to be free of this guy's wishes first. I'm sorry that I can't give you better guidance, but wishes are my realm. For guidance, you need something like a spirit quest. A spirit quest? Yeah, a high-intensity journey into the wilderness. High intensity. Like, high energy. People usually mix up a powerful concoction to help them get in the right mindset. I don't know much more, to be honest. Not my kind of thing, but maybe somebody wise can guide you. Wiser? Fine. I'll do what I can, but I'm not promising anything. Goodbye. If you need to ask me anything else, you know where to find me. Besides wherever Master here goes. Guten Abend, mein Freund. Good evening. Hallo, friend. Or, hallo, friend. What a glorious evening. As a child, I'd sit out on evenings like this and think. And think what? I just think. You know, thoughts. Who's your friend? This is my good luck charm, my ace in the hole. A third phrase meaning they are good for me to have. With them, I will surely find the best piece of lake junk that has ever been found. Then I'll be on the cover of Lake Junk Monthly. That will, undoubtedly, lead to dazzling array of talk show panels and book signings. Not my books, of course. I've not written one. I'll just sign random books. After that, what could life possibly hold for me? I'll grow jaded and weary and travel the world looking for the next lake to fish in. The next piece of junk to find, always hoping to reveal past glories. In the end of my mania, I will overshadow the original find and will become solely what I'm known for. Or, so I can hope. What brings you to the desert? Well, I'll tell you a story, shall I? I came here to fish something up from your lake and put it in the museum here. Yeah. Is that the end of your story? Yes. Didn't you like it? It was certainly to the point. What are some random likes and dislikes for no reason? None at all. I don't like being hungry or being too warm, and I am allergic to ants. They make me itchy. Ugh. On the other hand, I enjoy forcing mystical beings into helping me fish junk to a better standard than I'd otherwise achieve. This has been a good conversation. Thanks for having it. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. No comments on my shitty German tone. What are you doing out here at this hour? Sunbathing. It's nighttime. I don't want to get sunburned. Daytime is when the rays are out hunting. I'm glad I got to see this. I missed out on the last boiler room. It's a beauty, all right. Okay, spiritual journey. I know what I gotta do. Know anything about a merit pass? Nah. But when I want a lemon and lime, good time, I usually, what rhymes with bin? Skin, grim, spin, identical twin. Oh yeah, I like that. Identical twin. Right. Well, I guess I'll give that a try. You're very watermelon. See you later, perspective. Here. When I want a good time, usually find a bin. Welcome, boys. Can I fix you up a little something to eat? Do you know anything about spirit quests? Sorry, my coven doesn't like me talking to people about that kind of stuff. Your what? My, cousins. Very protective lot. Anyway, nice weather we're having, huh? Y'all come back now, you hear? You're magical. What can you tell me about spirit quests? I'm not magical, but I do know you need an elixir and a remote place to drink it. Tell me about this elixir. Just mix the hardest hitting stuff you can find and you're good to go. But be careful. It's strong stuff. I will be. Thanks, not Santa. Let's go worship wells, make sure glue. Would the energy drink be enough? Yeah, I think so. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything else. Alright. On the road again. Into the desert. I don't think the drink alone is strong enough. I need a way to make it more powerful. How? Oh, okay. This must be where the motel gets its TV signal. These lights exist so that low-flying planes and UFOs don't crash into towers. First part of that was correct. Take a sip. Why are you sweeter now? You were not this sweet before. What? Is it because I had other liquor in here? I hope that's what's going on. That's concerning. Why do we always find ourselves so high up? Okay. Okay, something to mix together. Close the freaking door, you're letting all the sand in. Why are you here anyway? Excuse me, can I ask you about... We have finished our transactions here. I have no more help to give you, capiche? Okay. It's full of out-of-date shampoo and toothpaste. All the food items are gone. Doesn't look like this is all that well maintained. Much like all non-military services in this country. Dooley's protein supplements might come in handy. I'm so happy you finally want to bulk up! There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. You received items, Super Shake. The amount of fizzing and hissing that caused does not get me excited to drink this later on. Well, too bad. We're going to drink it. Nope. I see. Look at the jawline on this fella. Guten Abend, mein Freund. Auf Wiedersehen. Alright. Now let's drink the jungle juice and get high. Well, goodbye, normal blood pressure. What the hell? Where did that come from? What do you mean? That's been there all along! No, Wait, is this how you see the world all the time? Finally, you're here. We thought you weren't going to make it in time. In time? Yes! You're scheduled in for 15 minutes ago. You're lucky we had a cancellation or we'd not have been able to fit you in tonight. Sounds like you run a pretty tight ship. Oh, we have to. The desert is littered with people trying to find themselves these days. You ask me, I think unchecked capitalism has left us in a place where people's identity is based on what value they provide, but advancing technologies leave many of them with nothing to offer. Anyway, shall we get started? Shall we get going to the temple then? Who may advance? Same dialogue. Whew. I didn't even notice the wolf. My eye went straight to the temple. I guess we're going to the ominous pyramid in the middle of the desert. There's nothing I want to do more. Wait, how do we get back from here? We don't, I guess. Smarty wolf. I know what you meant. Welcome, travelers. The answers you seek lie within. Answers. Oh, right. Let's try that again, huh? Welcome, travelers. The questions you seek lie within. Then, also within, are the answers that you'll seek as a follow-up to the aforementioned questions. This is all, very confusing. Well, it's a spirit quest. If we just told you what was happening, it'd be more of a spirit consultation, really. Anyway, tread carefully, brave journeyman. Who built this? And how did they get planning permission? All questions will be answered. In we go, I guess. The age-old ritual of entering ominous doorways when we both know better. What is this place? Ooh. Hold up. Oh, no. No! No! Huh? Weren't we just here? Here. I love the use of color. It makes this place feel much bigger. I don't like this. This must have been a cheap scene to make. Do we live here now? They will tell tales of us, the temple police wandering the halls, doling out punishment to any who anger the many-doored god. Oh, my throat. Not again. How did I do that? Finally. Look at this place! A temple to the body! I'm with my people! Dooley, they're wolves. Shut it, Two Legs! I'm a wolf now! Ow! Ooh! Ooh! Ow! Ow! Ooh! Dooley, you're not a wolf. Grr! Ruff! I'm burning so much energy. I can smell my first singe. Aroo! Excuse me? Less talking, more pumping. Woo! Who are you? I'm the baddest, maddest, and raddest wolf in the desert. Rockin' Rick Rover, they call me. But you can call me Rockin' Rick Rover, just like everyone else. Woo! Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? Only thing radder than pumping iron is looking cool while pumping iron. Whoo! What are you doing here? Where else would I be? The motel? Lame. The diner? Lame. The attraction? Lame. If Rick can't pump, then it's a dump. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh! Goodbye. Smell you later, smooth face. Oh! You want to stay clear of that, brother. The balance is off. A colorblind bison messed it up and ran away. Brother, you can do it. Crush that iron. Hi. Hey there, brother. Ugh, you here to French? I, guess I am. That's a shame, brother. The bench is bust. I miss that bench, brother. Oh my god, these voices are doing numbers on my throat. Oh god.
Ooh, go to stretch really quick.
Okay. Yeah. Who are you? I'm Randy, brother. I'm stronger than any hound around. Wanna arm wrestle? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh shit, I'm out of water. Give me a second. Water required. Oh. Wanna arm wrestle? No. Thanks though. That's 'cause you know I'll win, brother. No shame in admitting it, I'm the better wolf. In fairness, you are a better wolf than I am. Yeah, brother. Where is this place? This here's a desert gym, brother. Where wolves, coyotes, and bison come to work out and unwind. But the rest of those freeloaders haven't come back since Argus broke the lifting bench. Broke it? Yeah, brother. He put the blue weights on the red side and the reds on the blue. The balance is out of whack. Want me to see if I can fix it for you? Hell yeah, brother. I tried, but I'm a wolf, no opposable thumbs. Plus, we're too busy shredding these weights. Whoo! Okay, I'll see what I can do. Ooh. What are you doing here? Working on these fuzzy pistons. Do you want anything else? Brother, if this world offers something other than working on oneself, I do not want to know. Goodbye. See you around, brother. Okay, let's see if we can get this bench working for these guys. I need to move the weights across to the other side. They're heavy, so I can only move them a step at a time. I can't move them backwards, but I can start again if I need to. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. I see now. Fuck. How do I... Let's try it this way.
No, because there has to be a gap. Yeah. Wait a... What? What? Wait, how did I just... How... Okay, Okay. Oh. Fuck, I think I almost got it. I thought I just had it, and then I fucked it up, and I don't realize what I did. Of course, it doesn't show you how to solve the minigame. Cool. There we go. Bingo. Ah, fuck, I did it again. I'm getting it. Up. Up. We're getting it. Little by little. We're figuring it out. Sort of. Maybe. Possibly. I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid, I swear. Up. I say as I fuck it up again. God damn it. I think we got it. Maybe. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. God damn it. This is correct. We're on the right track here. I'm fumbling at the very end.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, good God. Oh, God. Yeah, it was like I was getting it, but I kept on missing the one step. And done. The bench is fixed, guys. Great work, brother. I knew if you put your mind to it, you'd get there in the end. Great, I'm still not entirely sure why I'm actually here. Oh, I forgot, brother. We're meant to show you the next part of the journey. Ah, oops. Alright, brother, hold on tight. Detective, Dooley. Detective, I don't feel so good. Dooley, no. Don't you Mr. Stark me, you bitch. Okay, this is a better outcome. This might not be as good of an outcome. What? What? Huh? Naked babies? Fed extra dimensional. What? What? What just happened? Did you see all that, Dooley? What, the gym wolves and the space baby stuff? So it did happen? Yeah, of course, we literally just did it. And you're not weirded out by all that? Why would I be? Seems like a perfectly normal smoke and mirrors secret advert to me. Right, so, what do we do? I think the ad was pretty clear. If you want to help the genie get home, we need to stamp that lamp with the special space stamps. Where will I find stamps like that out here in the desert? Wait, something's in my pocket. Cosmic stamps. Yeah, every Tuesday. Same time. How did they get here? Might be best not to think about that too much. That's how I get through these cases. Agreed. But what are they for? Weren't you paying attention? With these, we can get the genie posted home once he's wish-free. Is that what all that meant? Right, well, let's just go stamp the genie's lamp, I guess. Ha! You're a poet and you didn't even know. Know it, Dooley. Know it. Know what? Know what? Never mind, let's go. Does this imply there was a time Dooley wasn't like this and did actually question stuff like that? Maybe. Possibly, actually. Yeah, maybe. I think not. He seems to be, occupied. Some cosmic stamps that appeared in my pocket. We need to stamp that genie's lamp so he cosmic post will collect him and bring him home once he's all wished out. Right. The ad was pretty clear. It was all right there. Right. Contains no cheese. Alright. Next up, we got... Oh, right. I was going to feed the ants the cheese puffs. Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. Oh. I should probably do this while I'm over at the attraction. Should I just put the stamps on the lamp? What are you doing? Putting the stamp on this lamp? Yeah, but you're using the blue ones. You need to use the red ones. The ad was clear about the postage amount required.
Was it? Okay. Is that better?
Much.
Super. Now let's go waste some wishes. It's stamped and ready to go. Now for phase 2. Getting the genie back into it. We need to get Otto to waste his wishes on harmless stuff. Let's get to it. I'm so glad that my keyboard tray came in during our intermission. So excited to set that up after stream. Alright. Ooh. Do 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 do. Alright. See. Oh! Looks like Otto dropped something. You received item golden ticket. Otto's golden ticket. They're inside watching TV. I can get him to make a wish if he's hungry, but there's no kitchen to feed him. Hey, are you in there?
Yes, mein Freund. I'm taking an early night as to set up and win the best late gifts in the morning. Good night. Or good night.
I need to get him to burn some wishes, but how do I get him to waste them when he's locked in there?
Why don't we figure out a plan over some food in the diner?
Dooley, you genius. The answer is food.
Yes! Wait. The way you say that makes me think we're not going for pie.
No, we need to make him hungry and make sure there's nowhere to order food from. Boom! Wish gone. Dooley was smart. Even the detective called him a genius. Another drink. Glug, glug, glug. Alright. But first... What's this? Oh, you think you're a big shot now? Well, if you have a golden ticket, you is. In you go, your majesties.
This is exciting! God damn it, Narvin! As a kid, I used to love these giant bubble machines. The right mix of detergent and kitchen supplies always covered the place in suds. Now my sister makes me use a laundromat.
Wailing whites. Leaves your sheets white enough for even the pickiest haunting.
Do I have to wash anything then? Wait, if I have to wash anything, then this will not feel like a holiday.
Well, I guess we're trapped in a case now. I guess if I don't use it, I can hang my coat up in the room. Either way, it will get used.
Hey! I hide my dirty clothes in the dark too!
I'm not sure if that's going to achieve anything.
I guess it's a lot like relaxing at the museum / poolside.
I'm sorry, buddy. Nothing there. We do need to go to the diner, though. Nothing from you two. Claus, do you have anything else to say? Nope. Not sure if that's going to achieve anything.
It's too fast to catch. I need to find a way to lure him in. If I just give the cheesy puffs to the rat, then I'll be down treats, but not up a rat. This should make one cartoonishly crude trap. Here, little guy. Have some tasty cheese bits for you. Hand them over, then. Dooley, they're for the rat. Can I have them if I dress up like a rat? Rat acquired. Okay, let's get this guy in there and shut this place down. Wait, can we do a police thing to close it? Too late. What's this? Oh, God. What's this? A little rat friend. Well, hello, little guy. Oh, wait, you should not be in here. Hey, Sue! What do we do if there's a rat in the kitchen again? A rat? Damn it, Sugar. I told you before. Every time you see a rat, we gotta shut up shop for the day. Oh. Okay. I guess we're clocking off early then. Damn it! I should really get the elves to fix that vent. I mean, I should fix it myself. I hope this closure doesn't cost you too much. You're a goodie for worrying, but I'm a millionaire. I only do this for funsies. Hey, Sue, is there a ring on that finger? I don't mind. I'll do whatever you want. I thought he was going to stop me in here. Do you think he'd mind me finishing that off? Perfect for carrying meals, hitting muggers on the head, and impromptu games of frisbee. I need some of those to wipe the drool from my mouth. I'll make sure the city gives you accommodation for your work here. Of course you can bring your family to the ceremony. We'd be thrilled to meet them. Some yeast for making burger buns and other stuff. Rise and expand. My desire for a burger is rising and expanding as we stand here. Might as well grab this while nobody's looking. Jar of maple syrup. Stack of pancakes. Grab this while nobody's looking. They call jam, Jello, Americans, shiny food blender. Beast yeast for monster cakes. My favorite type of cake. I think he left these burgers on. Turn it off? Turn it off? Sea fish needed. Cod's chosen people, and fish and chips. All sound delicious. Okay. Nice night for waiting around in case I'm needed in another puzzle later, wouldn't you say? I mean, Doris Day? Ah, forget it. I'm too tired. Not us, we're one over. Don't want to snoop on his room right in front of him. Hey, are you in there? Yes, mein Freund. I'm taking care of early nights. I set up and get up and win the best gifts in the morning. Good night. Make him hungry. They're inside watching TV. With the kitchen closed, I just need to find a way to make him hungry. Seeing food always makes me hungry. Well, that's only sort of true. I just always hungry. Syrup is not for drinking.
Speak for yourself.
Okay. I don't need to use it again. Besides, I don't want to anger the owner again.
Damn right you don't. Keep your mitts to yourself.
What are you watching?
None of your business, that's what.
Wait, maybe... Can I change the channel up here? I need to change this restricted motel channel somehow. Oh.
I remember... Yeah, there we go. I remember as a kid using one of these to get a better TV reception.
Us too, but it didn't work all that well.
No, it didn't help that we'd no TV either.
There we go. This should mess with his TV signal. That should have auto stuck on the food channel now.
Why would he want to watch anything else anyway?
Watch and learn.
The channels appear to be broken. All I can see is food. Delicious food. Oh, I'm hungry now. I think I'll call room service.
Hello?
I'd like one food, please.
Kitchen's closed. Not because of rats or anything, just closed. What's it to you?
How oddly specific. Anyway, I'm hungry.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, I know. Genie?
Yes?
One food, please.
As you wish.
Look at all this food! All the bratwursts a boy could eat!
One wish down. But I want to burn more wishes I think I'm going to need to get him out of this room. Hi, me again. Sorry to bother you.
It's fine. I'm just enjoying a nice late-night meal that I inexplicably found myself desiring.
How wonderful. Planning on coming back out at all?
Oh no! It's very snug in here. I'm quite comfortable.
Comfortable, eh? We'll see about that.
Pardon?
Nothing.
Ow! 3 whole rooms! This is the biggest motel I've ever been to.
Oh, boiler room. Or utility room. The circuit breaker from the motel. It's locked, but if I can get in there, I could power down the aircon, which should get him out of his room. It doesn't seem to use a normal key, though. It looks more like it's bolted closed. Good thing I have a cross wrench. And we're in. Okay, aircon powering down. Let's go see if that worked.
Boy, is it hot all of a sudden. I came out here to cool off.
How go my escape plans? I'm working on it.
I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want to have to watch him change clothes again. Come join me in the water, it's adequate.
Quit it. I'm glad I brought trunks.
I'm glad I like skinny dipping.
This brings back bad memories.
Lordy, that fella's even bluer and more see-through than me.
A bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool.
You want me to watch that stuff? They say it's good for your teeth. Or, you want to watch that stuff. They say it's good for your teeth, but really it's so the sheeple don't rise up against the government.
Dooley, you're thinking of fluoride, which is not used for mind control. Also, you shouldn't be putting chlorine anywhere near your mouth. It's toxic.
Oh, that might explain the horrible taste in my mouth each morning.
Hello, Bird Bones, my old friend. Get your whites whiter than white, a new ultra bright color. We don't even know what to call it, but our test labs are blinding to look at. These two together should give me something. A dangerous blend of yeast and washing powder. Watch out, world! Wait! I should have said wash out, world! Damn it! I like syrup. I use it instead of honey. I won't eat honey. I think it's cruel to make bees cry just so we can have their delicious tears. We need to block PETA on your social medias, Dooley. Dangerous blend of yeast and washing powder. Hello, Bird Bones, my old friend. I don't think I should change this back until my work here is done. This must be where the motel heats its water and rooms. Hole 2, I guess. Okay. What should I do? We need to find a way into his room while he's distracted. Didn't you pick a lock before? Just do that again, easy. Yes, but well, I was going to say I had the right tools then, but I guess I just had tools. Okay. The old bones trick. And we're in. Aw, I missed that bones puzzle. I enjoyed it. Oh well. Breaking into people's rooms and going through their stuff? This is the best birthday ever! Let's try and find some clues for things he'd waste wishes on. Looks like his wish got him a nice meal, at least. His phone works. Fancy. Oh, it's one of those fish that sing! I wonder what song it is. I'm Saul the Summoning Salmon, here to make conjuring up your favorite extra plan of being fun. To bring forth Master Tot the Bug Licker, draw ye a pentagram using the blood. Oh, why'd you turn it off, detective? Remind me to turn these back on later. How come he got a TV in his room? No fair! Ugh, this drawer is full of dead spiders. Could be worse. They could be alive. You know what? You're right. There's a label that says, Power switch for Twin Lakes Hospital. Do not turn off. That can't be right, but I'm not risking it. Otto's clothes. He's got good taste. It's all expensive designer stuff. Yeah! Nice clothes. Shame if something was to, happen to them. But he just washed them again. Unless... I love where this is going. I don't have enough syrup to cover all his stuff, and I don't want to half-ass this. Why not? We do with all our other plans. Yeah, Dooley's got a point. How come these things always seem to eat one sock? I'm not sure. That may be a case for a quiet week. Okay, here goes nothing. We need to get out of here. Well, that's the machine's ruined. Yeah, what'd you say? Nothing. Now I just need to make sure he needs to use them. What are you watching? None of your business, that's what. The food channel, because I stuck the radio, or I stuck the signal to that channel. You're welcome. So how do I get more syrup? Is there... No? There's a tube of antihistamine for ant bites called antihistamine. You must be allergic to ants. Looks like Otto is hoping to fish out something museum-worthy on this trip. I might borrow this for a moment. Might? Yeah, I'm taking it. Same dialogue. Same dialogue. Okay. Maybe go back to the diner, see what they have? Now it's an abandoned and empty car. Standard diner waste. I think we should check it for clues. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, something down the road, maybe? Trying to think of what's next. Hmm. A helmet advance. Close, buddy, close. Gathering this lot will be like herding cats. Otto's fishing rod. I'd rather find a way to get the ants out than to glue them in. Okay. A long, thin rod covered in honey. Okay. They seem to be going for it. Okay, that's enough ants for my needs. The music for this area is really nice. I do enjoy it. It's peaceful. Almost too peaceful. I feel myself falling asleep to it. Yeah. This is horrible, but less horrible than world-altering magical wishes. How bad could a wish be, really? Well, rumor has it that we used to have summer all around until one guy wished it wasn't so hot all the time. I think I hate that guy. Okay, That's his clothes ruined, with no way to wash them. Now I have to get him back into his room to see it and wish it all clean. Yeah. Okay, I just need to find a way to get him back to his room now. Surely someone around here can help me. How goes my escape plans? I'm working on it. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want to have to watch him change his clothes again. Lordy, that fella's even bluer and more see-through than me. Pull 2, I guess. Can I... Should I talk to... Oh, actually... Because the Carney's like, oh yeah, I'll stand here for another puzzle later. How do you get rid of customers who hang around after closing? We have a saying in the business. Bag of crows. Take this and throw it at him. Bag of crows. Off he goes. Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no. What else you gotta say about this Carney? I should leave him be. He's already told me what to do.
I'd have such a relaxing evening.
Well, here goes nothing.
Ah, what's happening? Get me out of here! I wish it!
Ugh. As you command. Well, that was an unexpected freebie.
What happens out there?
I think you were attacked by birds.
Ugh, I'm starting to hate this place. I just want to put on some pajamas and go to bed. Ah! There are ants in my pants! Hello? Hello? Reception? I wish to put my clothes in for a washing, please.
Eh? Why do you keep calling to use services that until 5 minutes prior were working fine? Is it some kind of elaborate prank?
Is the laundry room not working?
What? Oh, jeez. The German's coming for me. What? Of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my suds. That's all. And right now I gotta put a new batch of suds on.
What a disaster! I wish my pants had no ants.
Is that a legit, for real wish?
Oh yes, it is! It is!
Done, and with that I am free. Sayonara, sucker! Aww, my wishes. You had some nice hair on your chest, bud. I'm so excited to go home. What's this? A message? I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Oh, why not, guy? You two were good to me. Granted. Well, I'm out of here. Spectral delivery. Well, that's that taken care of. Ready to go check out the attraction properly now, Dooley? Dooley? Where'd you go? Dooley? Dooley? Dooley! Dooley!
No! Dooley got sent to the Shadow Realm! No! My boy!
Something seems, what's the word for not right? That's another drink to finish off with. Cthulhu! Oh no.
Dooley, no! And like that? What? Huh? What do you mean to be continued? Yeah, that's the end!
And they have a sequel. They do have a sequel. They do. Because they mention it at the end of Dawn of the Dead. Because these three at the bottom are bonus episodes. Hold on, hold the fucking phone.
fumble in the dark. A fumble in the dark. Okay. Well, shit, I guess I'm buying a fumble in the dark. Fortunately, the game's on sale for more than half off right now. Yeah. I'm not playing it tomorrow because I did stream yesterday and today. I want to make sure I get my errands and my stuff taken care of before I work throughout the week. But I guess I'm buying the rest of the Darkside Detective. Good God. Oh, goodness me. Goodness gracious. Thanks for the stretch. Oh. Ooh, I need to move that bit of text on the bottom there. Let me scoot you up just a little bit. Why were you down there? Why is my background slightly off, actually, now that I'm looking at you? Hold on a minute. What's going on? Oh, good Lord. Oh, no, come on. Get to screen. Good. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you like this? No. No. Get, there you go. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, that was a good stream. That was almost 7 hours long. Those last cases took longer than I was expecting them to, but I'm glad that they actually brought a bit of a challenge for those last 3. Was I annoyed that the logic did not logic? Yes. But also with point and click style games like that, usually the logic does not make sense. So they really went into their roots for it, and I appreciate it. Yeah. But anyway, as promised, Cav, was it Cav or Dar? It was Cav. Cav, I will send you that sketch for your redeem. I'm sorry that you didn't see me work on it, but that point redeem, it was just, you make a request, I will do it as quickly as I can midstream. That's what that redeem's going to be like. I know I set it up on Friday. I immediately forgot that I did it. But anyway, this has been your dashing host, Nusi, coming to you live from 132.0 The Singularity. And I hope everyone has a good night, and I'll see you next week. See ya, fellas. Bye-bye. 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 Can I raid someone? Is there someone I can raid tonight? We're going to see. But other than that...